Hey, what's going on? Starting rune crafting. Doing duos. See if I remember how to do this. Ah shit, I forgot to change the lunars. This is so much nicer with a colossal pouch. Probably should have gone earlier. Gotten in the nature ruins. What do I get? I get death runes. I am very happy to take death runes. Same. I'm still waiting. Dude, really? I should be able to cast. Yeah, okay, I can do this. Why I clicked off. Yeah, I should have went in the fire. Oh well. It's fine. Man, I'm just getting crap. I'm actually gonna turn off this crafting thing. For this, I don't need it. It's kind of annoying. I just cannot catch a break with the crap Guardian rune spawns. I knew the UI was lying to me. I knew I emptied my pouch fully last time. Yeah, glad I saved the talisman. Ah, of course I got the death Guardian of Death spawn after I use the Law Talisman. It's the second one I've seen in 3 rounds. Kinda sucks. And we were about to freaking lose because of, hopefully turn it in. Dude, please make it in time. Oh my god. Are you kidding me, man? Alright, we're going. And pouch should probably degrade soon, I'm assuming. I guess this guy is a bit new to running small team Guardians of the Rift, so he doesn't know what the starting protocol is. It's alright. Everyone has to learn. Everyone learns at one point. Oh geez, we got several people in here now. Hey, Happy, how are you? No, it doesn't do anything in YouTube chat, but it does do something if you do it in RuneScape chat. Sorry, I don't think YouTube chat really has many commands or anything that you can program, as far as I know. I haven't seen any. Do you play RuneScape at all? I can show you what it does if you don't. Oh no, I actually don't have a bank. I play Ultimate Ironman, so my account mode does not have a bank. I like the mode a whole lot. That's why my inventory has a lot of stuff in it, and I'm not throwing them in the pools because I don't have a bank to deposit the runes. Started a month ago. Nice. Been enjoying the game. I find it a lot of fun. Good background activity. Oh, finally we're getting some death rune spawns. Yeah, don't rush yourself. Take your time. There's a lot of the game to learn. You'll spend a long time learning the whole game. I still learn stuff after playing for 12 years. Like content like this. Instead of mass worlds, you're doing small teams with just a few people. There's always new content that you can learn, so take your time. Enjoy. Kind of depends on what you mean by tips. You're looking for like generalized, you know, where to train tips. If you're looking for, you know, suggestions on what to start. Definitely training agility is always a good. It's really boring and everyone doesn't like it, but it definitely saves your account a lot of time because you don't want to be walking around everywhere. So I can recommend agility for first. It's a good thing to do. Running the rooftop agility courses is a good way to start training that if you haven't already. Oh, okay, so you got a main. Gotcha. Well, welcome back. Oh, I'm gonna miss this portal spawn. Yeah, of course I get crap spawns. Started a new account with your girlfriend. Nice, dude. Is she enjoying the game too? Hopefully you're both having fun. That's always nice. Yeah, I would just kind of recommend, you know, definitely early questing is a good idea because you get a lot of value out of the XP you get from quests early on, more so than later on when you have a lot of XP. So like proportionally to your level, early questing is a really good idea. I did a lot of early quests early on in this account, and it saved a lot of time. It's very valuable. So I definitely recommend if you're saying you were following the optimal quest guides, definitely that's a good start. Also gives you some skill goals to work towards, so that could throw a little variety in your playstyle. So, I mean, I would just questing until when you want to, until you get bored, and then go skill. I mean, it's always a good idea to quest when you want to, because sometimes you just don't want to quest, but questing ends up being invaluable later on, having done quests. Some early quests that you probably want to start working on towards is Monkey Madness. So if you haven't done like Tree Gnome Stronghold, I would go ahead and do that one. Tree Gnome Stronghold is a very good quest. Waterfall quest will get you a ton of strength XP. Both of those quests will also be very helpful if you haven't done those. I'm out of fragments. Tree Gnome Village is another one if you haven't done that one. That gives you access to Spirit Trees, which is a teleportation method. Fairy Tale Part 1 and 2 are also very good quests to do. You'll have to do Lost City before that. Fairy Tale Part 2 gives you access to Draymond Rings, which are the largest teleportation network in the game. I believe there's 52 different rings across the game that you can teleport to. So that's another big one. If you haven't done that, I would definitely start working towards that. just to name a few. And then the big quest that everyone kind of works towards is Monkey Madness, but now with the new zombie axe, a lot of people use that instead of the scimitar, so it's kind of... I would recommend trying to doing Monkey Madness, because eventually you'll have to do Monkey Madness 2, which is an endgame quest that you'll have to do. So, working towards Tree Gnome Village, Tree Gnome Stronghold, both those are required for Monkey Madness, so in your travels you'll be working on that. Monkey Madness, I would say, would be a good, like, end goal that you can work on small stuff. Oh, you got Monkey Madness on your main. Nice, dude. It's always a good quest. We'll pop out of here. Hopefully I can make the Guardian of Death, but I think I'm gonna get screwed. Yeah, damn it. What do I get? I'll take Labyrinths. Yeah, I actually died on Monkey Madness because I went AFK right outside of the jail, and I didn't realize how much those little scorpion dudes slap. And I went AFK for like 45 seconds, and I just got smacked by several 10s and 11s. Let's see. Craft this. Can I hop in time? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. So when you're doing Guardians of the Rift, if you ever do this minigame, at the end of the round, if you pop in, you can craft another cell after the round ends, and then exit, and then you can craft a Guardian for a little bit extra rune crafting XP after the round is ended. No, I didn't end up losing anything. I ended up getting back my stuff back. It only took me like 15 minutes or so to get back. So it wasn't too bad, but it's just funny that I got slapped by these little tiny Lego scorpions. I would do Temple of the Eye, the quest Temple of the Eye. That gets you access to this minigame, which is a really good way to train runecrafting, and honestly should be your only way that you train runecrafting early on. Look into doing the Temple of the Eye quest. I'm pretty sure you only need like 9 or 11 runecrafting for it, so you might have the requirements. Gets you a good chunk of XP too. I think I ended up with 27 runecrafting after I completed the quest. For gold, honestly, runecrafting would not be too bad, because the moment you can craft cosmic runes are worth a solid amount of gold. Same with nature runes and law runes. So coming here to GOTR, going to the Mass World, which is like 492, 490, or 490 and 492, I think. If you go to one of these Mass Worlds, this is really easy runecrafting training. Yeah, 90 and 92. I believe 490 is the one that you're going to be wanting to go to. 492 is like the overflow world. The degen world. We don't talk about 492. We don't talk about 490 either, but sometimes we have to go there. But the runes are worth a solid amount of gold. Like these cosmic runes. If I can get the examine text to pop the... Alright, where do you see those? Guide prices. So if you look at each of these runes, these are worth a fair bit. So every one of these that you craft, you can then sell. You can craft these pretty early on. I think at like level 28 or something like that. So doing rune crafting, yeah. Here, how's that? Is that a little bit better? Yeah, some of the other guys that are in here like the music a little bit louder, but I'm always down to turn it down so you can hear me. But doing rune crafting would be a really good way to early money make. Oops, I need to go. And not a lot of people do early rune crafting, because it's rune crafting. Everyone hates rune crafting, but Guardians of the Rift, honestly, in my opinion, is not a bad minigame. There's enough variety, and there's a little bit of AFK to it, because you get that little period of time in between games where you're just kind of sitting and mining and not doing much. So there's a period of activity, and then there's a period of AFK. So I like the minigame a lot. I've done about 470 rounds or so of it. This would be a pretty good way to early make money, I would say. I would give it a shot, and at least try and get to like maybe 40 or 50. It only honestly would take like 2 or 3 hours to get to 50 or something like that. Like, it's pretty quick XP early on. So if you're looking for money and something early to train that has a bit of variety to it, Guardians of the Rift definitely would be a good way to start. I've probably made about 15 mil worth of runes here, so. But the thing is that when you're doing the Temple of the Eye quest, which is required for Guardians of the Rift, that gives you the 27 rune crafting that you need to do the minigame. So it just all ends up working out. So the quest starts a little bit north of Al-Kharid, so go ahead and head there. You're going to want to talk to the girl in the blue robes. Of course, it gives me another death rune spawn that I can't get to unless it switch super. Ah, oh, you son of a bitch! You're gonna do me dirty. All right, well I'll take a nature rune spawn. So you can probably just, if you need to get a talisman, the wizards that are at Port Sarim, they drop their respective talismans, and you can mine some essence and just make some runes for that one extra level. Shouldn't take too long. It's a 1 in 20 drop rate, I believe, for the talismans. So go in there and like just kill the fire wizard to get some fire talismans. Actually, I don't know if you can make fire that early. Maybe earth runes. Yeah, kill an earth wizard to make some earth runes, and then you can make just like one inventory of earth runes, and that should be enough to level you. If not, well, you can just use up the same talisman. It doesn't disappear unless you make combination wounds. Yeah, it is. You said you were level 9, right? Oops, I need to grab the empty ones, not the weak cell. Cool, fire. I'll take fire. Is this, are we talking about, your, oh, on main, okay. I'm mixing up which account we're talking about. Okay, but we were talking about, we're talking about making money on main, or are we talking about the account that you just made recently? The new account, is the new account, iron, or what kind is it? You said it was an iron, right? Normal account. Okay, yeah, no, Guardians of the Rift would be a good way to go about training your rune crafting. So I would just kill the wizards for. You gave up on Ironman. I like Ultimate a lot just because it's different enough. I found that regular Ironman wasn't different enough for really, to captivate my attention. So I really like Ultimate just because it's different enough of the game mode. But definitely, if you get your rune crafting up, just crafting normally, to 10 to do the quest, it would be very much worth it. You'd be able to make a solid chunk of money if you just decided that you liked the game and you stuck with it. Yeah, crap. Gotta give him the thing. But you can buy some pickaxes underneath the Dwarven Mine north of Falador. There is a vendor that sells picks. So the way that you craft is that you have to get rune essence from... Well, have you done the Rune Mysteries quest? You should do Rune Mysteries. Also, I'm a little bit distracted, so I'm kind of not focused on the game, but I think we should still be fine. Gotta do, if you do Rune Mysteries, I believe that gets you a talisman, and it gets you some rune crafting XP, so do the Rune Mysteries quest. You done it? So the level 9 account is your iron, or the new account, not the iron. and the new one is okay. So new one is at 1. If you did it, I thought it gives you rune crafting XP. Well, if it doesn't, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to go to the the rune store in Varrock with a pickaxe. This is how you get the essence. You're gonna want to get the talisman first by killing the wizards. Kill the air wizard for the air talisman. It's 1 in 20. Then once you have the talisman, you're going to want to go get the essence, which you go to the rune store and you right-click on Artery, whatever his name is, and you click Teleport. And he will teleport you to a mine. Oh, that's right. No, I'm still thinking for some reason I'm still in my brain, Iron Brain. Yeah, you can buy them on the GE. You can buy the essence and the runes on the GE, but the way that you get to the actual crap. No, we're good. The way that you get to the spot, I can show you on my map where you're going to want to go for air runes. So buy an air talisman and buy some pure essence. And then the place you're going to want to go is Air Altar, I believe. Why am I blank? Oh, it's right. Yeah, it's right down here. It's right south of Falador. Right there. Here's the air altar. This is where you're going to want to take that air talisman, and if you use the talisman on the altar, you will enter the air altar crafting area. Just click on the altar in the center, and you'll craft your runes with the essence in your inventory. It shouldn't take you too long to get to level 10. Another early way for money to marks is agility for Marks of Grace, because Marks of Grace right now are worth like 25k if you were to exchange them for crystals. So agility actually is a legitimately good money making method right now for lower levels. It's going to take a little while, I guess, to figure out how we are doing this. Okay, no, it's 4-man now. Okay, this is a little more doable to 3-portal it. Beforehand, it was like 3.5. Oh, so you got a good chunk of money on your account then. Runecrafting might take a little bit to get to the spot that you're looking for making money, but you'll make money along the way. I wasn't sure how much money you had. Yeah, crap. Forgot my cell. But as you keep questing and eventually do Morning's End Part 2, you'll be able to craft Death Runes, which will really be shoot up your gold per hour. It's level 65, but actually it doesn't take that long with this mini game because this mini game is pretty standard, like 30 to 40k right out of the gate. Morning's End Part 2. It is part of the Elven quest line. No, Fat, you made it so I can't make my Guardian, you bastard. Yeah, there's a lot of quests required, so that's something that's again that's like a ender game, or not an end game, but longer term goal to work towards on your questing spree. But I would say you're going to, hey James, how's it going? But I would say that your best bet is to definitely do Trinome Village to start, and do Trinome Stronghold so that you can get access to spirit trees. I'm gonna go out and use that nature altar. We're doing rune crafting for a while, James. I need 90. Craft my own soul runes, because I need a lot of them for the house. You've done village? Okay, nice. Trinome Stronghold, I think, gets you a solid amount of XP that you can put into a combat skill, I believe. 2 combat skills. I'm at 87. I'm a little distracted, so I'm not really super efficiently doing it. And yeah, you don't really have to worry about getting Morning's End Part 2 done until you have the 85 runecrafting requirement. I would probably say around 24 to 30 hours of runecrafting until 90. I'm also probably going to do some blood runes, but not all. So start with an air talisman, a water talisman, and an earth talisman. As well as some... Oh, I gotta get going. As well as some pure essence. Maybe like 200. You probably don't even need that much. I missed this portal. Kind of blue if I do. It looks, I will. No, maybe. It's gonna be close. I get it. I'm in it. We're fine. We're fine. Just one. You only need one of them. One of each. Air talisman, water talisman, and earth talisman, I would say. You can also, instead of, well, I mean, if you're interested in learning how to runecraft, there's also something that you should know, because, you know, why not? It's something cool to learn. You can also do an achievement diary, and just put one of the lamps towards runecrafting, and that should get you to about 10. Yeah, I need to pair that. I need to be crafting more guardians. I'm not focused on doing my job. Hopefully it's fine. It was getting pretty slammed earlier. One of them got around. Yeah, I thought there were some quests that got you at an early level. Because I remember getting, well, no, he needs to get 10 rune crafting to do the Temple of the Eye to get that 27 rune crafting. Because the Temple of the Eye is what gets you that rune crafting level. So once you have everything, you're gonna go to Falador, and you're gonna run straight south to this spot right here. If you look on the map, this air altar. That's where you're gonna want to run with one air talisman and an inventory full of runes. Yeah, the air altar. Oh yeah, Ascent of Arceus. That's another one that you can do. If you do that quest gets you some rune crafting XP too, and you'll need to do that for core end quest line. So that's something else to do. But you might as well go and craft some air runes so you see how to craft runes the vanilla way, because it's something everyone should know. You need some hunter. Shouldn't be too hard to get. You can do the Varrock quest line, or the Varrock Museum quest line, or whatever it's called. I forget what it's called, but the Varrock Museum thing where you identify everything in the cages, that gets you 10 hunter. Yeah, if you go do the Varrock quiz, the quiz thing, that gets you like 1,000 hunter XP. Oh, you already did it. Okay. So you got a couple options. I would actually probably recommend do the Ascent of Arceus quest route, because you're gonna need to do it anyways. So, you've learned how to vanilla runecraft. So now that you have done that, I would probably just say train your hunter up to 12 and then do the Ascent of Arceus quest, because that is something you are gonna have to do. So if you're at the altar, you use the air talisman on the altar, and that enters you into the crafting area. And then once you're in the crafting area, you just click on the altar. And that's how to vanilla runecraft. Hey, Wally, man, what's going on? I'm doing good, dude. How are you? Just getting some rune crafting going. Just finished all the construction grinding, so I need some soul runes for my portals and other things. So I gotta get 90. 87 right now, so we're runecrafting quite a bit. You don't need to keep going back and forth. If you've crafted the one inventory, I would just probably look up the Ascent of Arceus quest and go ahead and start working towards that. Like I said, you only need a little bit of hunter, so you can go catch some birds, probably. Get you some hunter levels real quick. Because like I said, it's a quest that you have to do anyways, so you want to do it earlier on in the account, because then the XP is more valuable. So I got construction to 75 before kind of stopping and pausing. After I get 90, I am going back to Mahogany Homes to get 83. Living the dream. Some sarcasm, some no sarcasm. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Yeah, crap, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, so you can, is a little, it's like 10k or something. You can buy a Piscatorus Hunter Teleport along with a bird snare, and go to Piscatorus and train Hunter there, catching the birds. You should have time to click a little more. I like focusing on the game a lot. It's keeping me active. I like my brain being active. I get bored pretty easily. Oh, I forgot to craft, not crap. Yeah, just one bird snare, because you're only able to set one trap until level 20. Crap times. Not quite, not yet. I'm kind of fumbling about too much to be crapping times right now. You only need one bird snare, and then get yourself a Piscatorus Teleport. I gotta repair my pouch. Piscatorus Teleport, because that'll get you there quick. It's a pain in the butt to get there otherwise. Because I'm assuming you don't have fairy rings. If you do, then you can get the fairy ring to go there. That's the better option. I've used most of the nature runes too. I also, while offline, I did add 3 new teleports to the teleport nexus. I added Waterbirth Isle, because if I take the Waterbirth Isle teleport, I can easily get to Relica by taking the boat back to Relica. So that's one teleport I did. Another one was Camelot. I'm not gonna miss that. Whatever, nature runes. Another one's Camelot, and then the other one was, I forget, and I'll remember eventually. So that's where a lot of the Law Rune stacks went. I did actually make around 8,000 Astral Runes, so I did use up about half of the stack of Pure Essence that I got from that one Brimstone Key, which I completely lucked out on. Alright, man. Hey, thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your night. Cheers, man. Well, actually, most of today was spent getting a Celestial Ring and charging it, because I need the ring to get enough. I probably don't now, because we're going pretty quick with these 4-mans. But the ring works in Guardians of the Rift too, so it has a chance to double the fragments that I get. So I had to re-get my ring and charge it for Guardians of the Rift. So I'll also have to do that when offline more, but that's fine. So Piscators, you're going to want to run south. Just run straight south until you start seeing some birds flying around. And put down the bird snare just in the clump of the birds. And you're going to wait around, and you might fail once or twice before starting to catch. But eventually they'll start landing and they'll start dying. And it shouldn't take you too long to get to 12. I believe that's Jambake's age. So, from what I'm told. Alright, let's see if I can get in the Death Rune. Yeah, I should be able to. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you much. Round at the speed of sound. Crafting runes at the speed of sound doesn't work as well. Love me some Death Runes. Yeah, that's how many pulls I have. I have around a little under 500 pulls. Yeah, Hunter's a waiting game. That's why I would recommend training Hunter through birdhouses. That's a really good way to train it, because it's just an hourly thing rather than a waiting around thing. It could also get you a little bit of money, because some of the seeds you can get can be valuable. Most likely not. You usually get like apple seeds and willow seeds, stuff like that. But you can get some dragon fruit seeds and magic seeds. But I would look into birdhouses, because training through birdhouses is a really good way to train Hunter. Well, the thing is I don't pull from the rewards pool because I don't have a bank to store whatever I get. So if I don't have a reason to pull from it, I'm not going to pull from it. So I'm just going to store my pulls. Who knows? Maybe I'll enter a bingo sometime with, Ultimate. Because there is an Ultimate Ironman bingo. Might enter it sometime, and they'll have a Guardians of the Rift, square. Pulled 900 pulls to get the pet. Get spooned on that. But I'm not going to pull a bunch from the pool, because it's also like if I get a bunch of runes, I'm going to have to use the runes, which wouldn't really affect me now, because I do have basically all of the runes. I have blood runes back in the Hespori storage. Wait, I should what? I already forgot. Yep, Just left early, whatever. Oh, the bingo, yeah. Because I mean, I don't have a reason to pull from the pool right now. You know, like I said, I have everything. I mean, I can get lantern, but I really don't care about lantern. You know, I don't have the fire making level to use redwood logs. I can only use yew logs. And it's like, I don't need the extra points. Crypt the Guardian, get the XP. Thank you. Well, Wally, I know you can't hear me, but I appreciate the lurk, man. I might be able to craft an extra Guardian here. If I'm fast enough. Yeah, we're good. So you can enter the portal a second time, or like a third time after you're done with the game, and keep crafting until it hits the 30-second mark. Thank you, Jam. I appreciate it. So I need to get my math in my head sorted out. How many fragments I need per round. I think it's probably like 136 to 140. Yeah, I can't do combo runes on the ultimate because I'd have to craft my own emerald necklaces and enchant them, and that would just be such a pain in the butt to have to do in between rounds. No, dude, you are totally fine. Please do not ever apologize for being new. Everyone is new at one point in time. I was there too. Never, ever, ever feel bad for asking questions. Ever, please. The quest is Ascent of Arceus. Thank you, Jam. Yeah. Look that up in the quest guide. That's the quest you're going to want to do. It's a core end quest. James exactly right. We've all been new. Doing the Corin quests, these early ones, also get you more teleports. They let you tell the book that you get from doing Client of Corin. I think you'll have to do Client of Corin before you do the other quests. I think that's a prerequisite for all of them. But the book you get, you can add teleports to it. I'm doing all of the different house quests, and it lets you teleport around Corin. Alright, let's leave with the 132. Let's see how this works out. Jane, what are you up to today? Are you still cleaning? I actually think they removed the requirement for X marks the spot to get to Corinth, but I think you still have to do the quest, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty solid progression, Apple. I think that's a good short-term goal. You've done it, nice. Good, good, good. Oh, can I get to the Earth room? I think I should. Yeah, we're fine. You can always get kind of screwed with bad RNG early on. Yeah, see, if I had waited, I would have had to get in Maid Cell, which is not ideal for the first craft of the round, because you want to be able to get a stronger, overpowered Guardian. Weak and medium Guardians just don't have the power to fend off the early hordes. Early today was just mining stars. Literally, that was all it was. Getting enough to the ring. Yeah, here, let me take a drink first. So basically, Guardians of the Rift is a runecrafting minigame where you have to enter these Guardians of each different rune type. As they spawn, you have 2 that spawn at a time in 20-second intervals. With fragments that you mine at the start of the game, you craft rune essence that you then take into these portals and craft runes. You then exit the portals, and you can either use a cell that you get, which the type of cell depends on the type of rune that you craft. I can explain that after. But with the cell, you can either make a guardian, which we want to do very early on, because the guardians protect these barriers from the enemies that spawn from them, or from this rift. So you want to have guardians pretty early on. So long as you have enough guardians, the enemies don't wander about. So in masses, everyone kind of puts the cells around everything because, well, everyone has so many cells, you just put the cell wherever you can get your cell in. But in small teams, you want to try and, focus one because that's where everything attacks. But you can either craft a guardian that defends the barrier or empower the barrier, healing it. When crafting runes, you get these guardian stones, 1 stone per essence used. With these, you then turn them into the guardian, which increases his power. Once his power is at 100%, so basically once enough people have turned in these guardian stones, that's when the game ends. And at the end of the game, you get a huge drop of XP. So not only are you getting the XP for all of the runes that you get, but right now at the end of each game, like I get around 4,000 XP just at the end of the game for simply doing a game, along with all of the rune crafting XP I get in the game itself. You also get a lot of XP for dropping these cells, crafting the guardians and dropping the cells. You also get a lot of crafting XP, just passively doing Guardians of the Rift, because every single essence you use is, or craft is 5 crafting XP, which adds up very quickly. Especially early on, because it's not like it scales. It's not scaling crafting XP. It is just straight up 5 crafting XP, so it is a lot early on. Definitely saves a lot of painstaking crafting early because you don't have to like do bowstrings or anything like that. It's a lot of fun. I mean, one of the things I love about Ultimate is just you are always on the move and you can always see your progress in your inventory. Like right now, it's like, oh hey, since I started, I've gotten almost 700 death runes. That's pretty cool, and I'm about to get more right now. It gives you a really good idea of, oh, my time investment, did this. I got this out of my time. And, oh, damn, he put the cell in there, so I can't put mine. You can't use a cell on a fully charged barrier, so I can't use my cell and get the XP on a barrier that's fully charged. Literally, those were the same two things. But barriers attract the aggro of certain enemies, so if I were to put a barrier in one of these empty slots, it would attract aggro, and we wouldn't be able to maintain 2 barriers. I keep forgetting to deposit the energy. Usually you want to deposit right after you place the cell, so you want to come out, and then you run up north, and then you come down, and then drop your cell. Sorry. You run north, drop your cell, then drop your energy. Got full grace. Nice. Dude, grace is really, really, really valuable early on. A lot of people underestimate it. They all quit? Oh, no, man. But the different cell types, you have weak, medium, strong, and overpowered. There are usually 3 of each, there are usually 3 runes that give each type. Death runes, blood runes, and fire runes give overpowered. Earth runes, nature runes, and law runes give strong. Chaos runes... Oh, do not deposit that. Chaos runes. What else? You have cosmic runes. I think just chaos, cosmic, and water give... Oh, I need to repair my pouch. Give medium, and then air, mind, and body give weak. God damn it, I interrupted my spell like an idiot. I might as well just stay over here. And not craft this, yeah, I'm just gonna stay over here. But you want to be trying to get especially early on, try and focus Fire Altar, because fire, well, fire and earth, mostly fire. Fire gives you the overcharge cell. When you drop it in one of the cell tiles, you get 250 XP, which, you know, early on, very valuable. Same thing with crafting guardians. If you can craft guardians, crafting guardians is better than crafting XP. First doing starting an ultimate, work on agility, like get some agility. I believe it's 34 agility you want to get. At 34 agility, you've basically doubled your run energy restoration rate compared to level 1. I don't really have a Discord. Like I have a clan. Like I'm a co-lead of a clan. Oh, by the way, James, we never freaking did that. You wanted to join, and we got completely distracted. But we have a clan Discord, but we don't really use it because the clan lead uses it for something else right now. He's kind of MIA because he's just taking a break. He's more like mostly just PVMs and stuff. He doesn't do the whole skilling thing. But a tip I have for Guardians of the Rift is when you come out of the portal, always deposit yourself first, then deposit your energy, because everyone always comes out and deposits their energy, then deposits the cell. If you do that, you have a lot of competition with trying to put your cell in, and it's likely that you're going to get sniped. And someone else is going to steal your, you know, that little bit of health that's missing that you need to get the XP. So, but if you run past him, when everyone else is running up and here's my energy, if you run past him, you have a much higher chance of getting your cell in, and then just run south and then deposit your energy. It's the exact same time. Hey, Sheshelm? Sheshelm. Sheshem. Sheshelhem. Sorry, I cannot read for the life of me. Hello. Show stats, sure. Discord. I mean, there's sort of is a Discord. I don't want to make a new clan Discord because that's kind of, you know, rude. Like, you know, this is someone else's. You know, this isn't my, you know, fully my clan. I'm definitely a big component of it. But oh crap, I gotta get going. Oh no, I don't, because I have all of my essence already. It's pronounced like Bethlehem, I see. So, Seshlehem? Is that it? Ooh, death runes. Love some death runes. I saved that barrier there. But James, next time you're on, let me know, because you wanted to pop in clan. I can invite you, since we got distracted. Goofy and Urks. Urks said he's not a clan man, but I guess maybe Goofy talked him into joining. But I've done a lot of Guardians of the Rift because early on in my account, when trying to just pull for some runes to kill fire giants for a rune scimitar, I got a green dye, and in trying to pull enough pearls to afford a piece of armor to use said green dye, it gave me 2 more green dyes. So I kind of got locked to Guardians of the Rift for a little while early on. And after that, I just kind of started enjoying it, so I've gotten quite a bit of rune crafting done. Looking to get 90 specifically to make soul runes, well, to make soul runes specifically for my house. So I just finished decking out my house, and I want to put portals, and I want to do stuff that requires soul runes, and well, those are expensive if I were to buy them from a shop. Please give me something. I'll take nature rune. I really don't know what I'm going to be using all these nature runes on, because I am kind of done with superheat, and alking I don't alk too often, but I'm sure I'll use them all up eventually. Oh, damn it. They got the Guardians. I'll go drop off a cell. Did you say what you were up to, James? I'm sorry. Did I completely like miss your message? What's this guy on about? Chat. Yeah, you shouldn't misclick. One of the things you're going to want to do in Guardians of the Rift as well is change your right-click option, or your left-click option, so that you don't accidentally misclick and leave. Because you can change it to walk here, and then you won't accidentally misclick. Oh, hell yeah! 2 portal talismans. Midway through the round, too, so hopefully I'll be able to make use of them. Just kind of chilling. It's like, what, 10 or 11 for you right now? I think I slowly am figuring out Australian time. It's really easy to leave that barrier, but I'll show you. I actually can't leave without shift clicking it, or right clicking it, and then clicking leave, because I've changed all of my options on it. 10:30 a.m. Exactly between 10 and 11. Alright, we get to craft a lot of death runes this round. Very nice. Although, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to make full use of it. I might be able to mine some more essence in the time it takes for the next portal to spawn. I don't want to only craft 21 death runes. That kind of suck. But tell me, oh, I hate when it highlights it. I think it can, it means you can make one, but I don't think it means that. Alright, I gotta mine a little bit. I got some time. Did I get another talisman? I did. Alright, let's get going. Uh-oh, daily reset time. Oh wait, if it's 10:30 for you, that means you're in one of those weird upside-down Australian 30-minute time zones, aren't you? Congrats, man. Yeah, it didn't take too long. I'm glad I'm actually going to be able to make use of all of the talismans. Got 4 rounds of death rune crafting in. Makes up for the, like, 0 that I got in the first 4 rounds. You sniped my XP. God damn it. Turn that frown upside down. No, not like that. Oh god, she snapped her neck. It's like 7 o'clock. Oh, I can get in the fire altar. Craft an overpowered guardian, get some extra XP. This song is We'll Meet Again by The Fat Rat, if you're interested in looking it up. Ah, you know, okay, cool. Yeah, I've got a few of his songs in my playlist. I think he's definitely a talented artist. Did I miss a portal? Did a portal spawn? Where is everybody? Oh, they're coming, okay. Didn't want to learn Guardians of the Rift. I don't blame her. It can be a little overwhelming and not. It might not seem a little bit fun early on, but as you get a rhythm down and really understand the game, it kind of it feels more fluid. You'll get used to like when you can decide to hold off on going in a rift because it's like that's an air and body rift. I don't want to go in there. It's only been 20 seconds since the portal, so I still have 80 seconds until I need to get into a new portal. So I'm gonna wait around for 10 seconds for a new spawn, and hopefully it's a better spawn, and then you get a nature rune spawn. So as you do it more and more, you'll get used to it. Definitely get more of a rhythm going, as with everything. And we won't. I won't always be running duos, so I will be running masses as well. So sometimes if you're, running a mass, I might be there and can help you out, show you a little more what to do on a mass world. Be a little bit different than small teams. The games necklace teleport will be for the winter taught camp, which is the 5th option, I believe. But I would pull up the quest guide and see where it starts, because I don't know if you start it in Winter Taught. Pretty sure you have to talk to Veos. Usually anything in Korin, you actually have to talk to the Veos that's in Port Piscalaris for some reason. I don't know why they have it programmed like that. He's like, is secret identity, Veos. Veos' secret identity across seas doesn't make much sense. Of course, it's giving me crap spawns, so this will be fun. Gotta go on air. Ah, no one put a portal down. Or a barrier down. Okay, well, I guess I have to do a cell run. What a cell run is when you run just basically a dry run with no essence in your inventory. But the point of a cell run is to get a cell. So I'm going to get an overpowered cell here, which then I can use to craft a Guardian, which we need. Because we got bad RNG early on, and we got a bunch of portals that only gave weak cells, and those won't last very long. So by doing this, it kind of like makes it so that we're more likely to not fail the game. Oh yeah, so you're gonna run, or you can run, it's kind of like, you went to the air altar, it's gonna be southwest of the air altar. He's on the northernmost dock of Port Sarum. Games Necklace doesn't affect, isn't for this. This Game Necklace is gonna be, you're gonna be teleporting to the north of Korend for something. You don't want to use it to get to Veos right now. You want to, like, teleport to Falador and run south, or go to Draenor Village and run west. And you can teleport to Draenor Village using a Glory Teleport. You probably know that, though. See, like, I get a good chunk of XP here. I'll get, yeah, 330 XP compared to the 250 I would get for repairing. Yeah, you just want to keep it in your inventory because you're going to have to use it to teleport later. The Journey teleport's cheap, because, I mean, the Glory teleport's only like 250 per charge, 250 gold per charge once you sell it back to the GE. Can I get in the Death Runes? I should be able. I should be fine. Yeah, let's get going. I don't have enough fragments anyways to full craft, so run, little man. So to recharge, you're gonna have to do a lot more questing. You have to do Heroes Quest to recharge like glories and stuff, and then you have to do Legends Quest as well to recharge some stuff. But you just want to buy charged ones and then sell the uncharged ones on the GE. Would be my recommendation for you. Not really worth individually charging. You'd only want to go charge if you were charging a lot of them at once. Not worth the time to do individual ones. So maybe just buy like 2 or something from the GE to have, you know, in your bank, and then when you, well, you said you had like 40 mil or something, so you can buy a few more. I usually had like 10 or so on my main. Whenever I ran out of charges, I would sell the 10 and buy 10 more. Oh, I missed the Death Rune. Alright, well, I can use this cell to protect the barrier, recharge the barrier. That's nice. I'll take Earth Rune. Earth Rune gets a strong cell. Yeah, plus you can wear Glory. And also with the Charged Glory, if you wear Glory, you're more likely to find gems when mining rock, which works on stars as well. So when mining stars, which is a very good way to train mining, I would recommend doing so. Gets you a little bit more money. You can earn money through stars as well, but it's not very fast. It's just really, really good for the AFK XP because it's 7 minutes of AFK per layer. You only have to click once every 7 minutes, and it's around 20 to 30k XP per hour based on your level. Yeah, I'm getting just shy of 50k XP per hour right now rune crafting, so it's going to take about 6 hours to get the next level. Please give me a better rune than... I can't do Death Runes. I can't do Death Runes because I haven't done the Legacy of... Or the... Not Legacy of Serges. What's it? Taste of Hope? Or something? Or it's one of the... It's a really... It's the late game, end game boss vampire quest, and I can't really do that with my combat stats right now. So I'm not crafting blood runes here because I can craft blood runes as a. I already have 16k sitting in my storage, so I don't really have a reason to try super hard crafting blood runes here because I really need everything else. Blood runes are the last thing I need here. Go refill my water. I'll be right back. Uh, 500 XP lamp. Yeah, honestly, I would like what skill is either your lowest or what do you like really hate to train? I mean, 500 XP really isn't that much, so it's not really a big nail biter decision. Like putting it on Slayer early on, I would say would be a good bet if you don't have higher Slayer, because Slayer is pretty slow early. I would say Slayer early lamping would be this way, or the way to go. Yeah, this one. This one's a good Fat Rat song. This was your Roblox song? Shout out to Roblox. Wonder how many times that's been said. like how no one is running north to repair the barrier. I'll be the one to do so, I guess. Sacrifice my XP for the greater good. I'm a saint, I know. I've actually never played Roblox myself. I've only ever seen stuff about it. It looks just like more like a variety sandbox building game based around a kind of the, you know, the character model and stuff. From what I've gathered, it looks like a sandbox kind of style game where people make their own stuff, levels, things like that, environments, and people go play stuff in there. Each one, social game kind of. Never touched Fortnite either. Not really anything against all of these games, I just don't play anything besides RuneScape, Guild Wars 2, and occasionally World of Warcraft. Which I might start doing some Guild Wars 2 stuff soon, because my old guild lead and a bunch of friends went back there, so there's a lot of high-end PvP stuff that I actually do in Guild Wars, because it's like mass PvP. You know, we're in a concentrated group, and I find it a lot of fun, so I might do a little bit of that every now and then. Not just RuneScape. Yet to kind of decide on if I will or won't, because I've just been having a lot of fun. Please make it. Okay, thank God I made it. My bigger thing, I think, is another reason why I don't touch games like that is I just don't like, you know, PvP in general, just because it gets my heart anxiety going, and I don't like that feeling. So I just stay away from it. Shooters, first-person COD, it's just not been my thing. And I should have used that to craft. I was not thinking that was a strong. I should have used that to make a Guardian. Oh well, we should be okay. Play Sims. Oh, portal. Yeah, I feel like after a while too, it just kind of gets, you know, you know, same song and dance. Like, oh, I've seen this before. Yeah, old school RuneScape is a really, really good game in my opinion. I will, you know, rant for hours and hours about this game because you can, you know, be playing other games while you do it. You can be, you know, cleaning the house. You can be doing, you know, whatever. You can be watching other people play stuff or play stuff. There's just a lot of variety that you could couple RuneScape with. And if you don't want to, you know, couple it with anything, you can. There's a lot of stuff you can focus on RuneScape with. So it's just such a good variety game, multi-purpose game. Yeah, this is kind of a 6 or 7-year-old song, so makes sense. Kind of brings back a little bit of memories. I wish this plugin would work well. It keeps telling me the wrong amounts I have in my pouch. Gonna miss the fire, but hopefully I get something good in exchange. Nature? I'll take nature. You're starting an ultimate? Uh-oh. We've lost her. She's gone. Too far. No turning back. Broken, beaten, and battered, but not out for the count. Did I empty it? Yeah, I did. Lion game. I think I have time to drop this. You have pretty action. No, I shouldn't have done that. I might be okay. Am I able to? Yeah, dude. So the weird thing about the portals is that you actually have up until it says -1 second for your true tile to hit the portal, and you can still make it. I don't know why it hasn't been adjusted, just add an extra second, but you have a little bit more time than the game says. And specifically your true tile, not your character model. I'm gonna misfire. I shouldn't have mined. It wasn't worth the extra 3. Oh, I got law instead. Much rather have law than fire. I have a little bit of a elemental imbalance right now anyways. Or no, I have a catalytic imbalance. Never mind. Got a law talisman, very nice. I must use it, it's the law. You know what? I got time. I'm gonna do a cell run. A little bit extra XP. It's the law. Must use. I won't do a cell run because I don't have any cells, like a dummy. Silly goose. It's fine. I don't have to worry about my rune crafting time because I don't have enough fragments for a full inventory anyways. I think we should still make a portal. So I don't think I'm going to use the law talisman here. I'm going to just go ahead and drop in the air. Get some elemental energy. Sora's yelling. I tell Sora to stop yelling. Sora yells a lot. Well, don't tell her to stop yelling. We love her. Yeah, well, we want to make the portal. Cool, that works out well. Actually, no, it doesn't work out well. I don't get to use my law talisman. I don't get to use it. I'm breaking the law. Actually, the game's going to break the law for me. I wanted to use it. I'm a victim of circumstance. Sora is a cat. And my cat's name is Willow, if you ever hear us mention that. You just imagine some, just, you know, 25-year-old yelling out in the off of the distance. Like, tell him to stop yelling. Queenie and Castor. Is it Castor? Or Questor? Like queso. That was a cheesy joke. First, gotcha. Yeah, I figured it was the first. Sounded more right. Correctorer. Alright, got a nice full inventory. Let's get going. Gotta grab a weak cell. Make a guardian and then mine some more. She woke back up. Tell her to get her butt in Guardians of the Rift. Honey, you're awake. Great. Can you train rune crafting for me? I got your 2 hours of sleep and back to work. Yeah, my turn. See you in 10. No slacking. I'm going to be checking the XP when I get back. I have a tracker. Congrats on finishing Client of Korin. You are officially evil. You fool! Hell yeah, death on the first round. Love to see it. I love seeing death. Death is my favorite. You guys like death? I like death. Runes. Can you enter the damn thing? Dude, enter the... Please? Thank you. I was about to miss it. I don't know why he didn't enter. I'm a fan. A lot of death fans. Death Note. Take note of that. Give me the craft. Give me the XP. Yeah, there are 4 places the portals can spawn. East, southeast, south, southwest. Yeah, death metal was something I thought of, but I don't listen to metal at all, so... And then you have death grip, firmly grasp it. No, my pouch! I haven't tried to see if I can use number keybinds to contact the Dark Mage, because he is number 4. It'd be great if I can just not have to click it, because I don't like having to click. I mean, I like metal, it's not something I actively listen to. I watch a streamer who listens to metal, like, on his stream, and it's fine. I don't mind it. Just don't seek it out. And another Death Rune spawn. Or Death Rune Guardian. Fans of death. Death fans eating well tonight. Might even call them Death Eaters, we call them. Might be copyright. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna get sued. Heh, nerd. More like Harry Snotter. Gonna miss the nature portal, oh well. It's the budget version. Larry Jug. Oh, of Death Eaters? 2 at night. Oh, it's late for you, man. Sometimes it'd be like that. Hey, I've had my, I wake at 2 a.m. many nights, like yesterday. Don't get sued, but I wanna! Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna go get my butt sued now. It's very rude to tell people what to do. Don't you know? I don't need rest. I woke up at 10, I still got 8 hours. I can't go to bed. I take a melatonin, try and fall asleep, and I don't, I won't be, no, I needed to put the damn thing in the cell thing to put it. Mad. Not mad. No, we don't get mad here. We get glad. Hey, Miss wakes up at 6 a.m. in the morning. I ain't gonna be that. Hell no. Amulet of Fury is expensive because it is one of the better necklaces in game. It has very, very good stats, combat stats. It has prayer stats, just pretty much everything. "5 a.m. this morning." Oh, look at you. Early bird gets the worm. I hope you ate a lot of gummy worms this morning. I hope you had lots of worms. Get another law rune spawn. Very nice. I need as many law runes as I can get because, like I said, put teleports in my house, and then after I put teleports to my house, I need law runes to teleport to my house. Imagine that. It recommends access to fairy rings. It just will save you a little bit of time having them. It's not a necessity by any means. Deposit. I should be able to make the portal still. Yeah, I can craft and make the portal. And now we wait once again. It seems like we're getting in a rhythm. I have not heard of that song. Remind me a little later. We'll look it up. You keep hearing the lyrics. Is it basically a song to the Mario athletic theme? Looks like we might be doing Mass Guardians soon. Well, if it's similar to this, I'll have to look out for it at one point in time. Trouble is, my short-term memory and stuff like that is very bad, so you'll have to remind me at one point. Like, when ending stream. Oh, it's not appropriate for stream. Got to swearing in it. Oh, noes. My innocent ears. Derek's Talisman, if you have it, yeah, I mean, it's good to have, but... Can you buy an uncharged talisman? You don't need it, but I think you can make use of the teleports, but it's just for teleports. Yeah, it's for teleporting around. Corin specifically. But you would have to kill Lizardman to get the drop, and then you buy the Lizardman Fangs off the GE to charge it. It might actually be a little hard to get around Corin without Fairy Ring's neck or the book, so you'll just have to do a little bit of running, but it shouldn't be too bad. The quests are pretty short in and of themselves and take place in a relatively confined area, I believe. Maybe buy some stamina potions. Yeah, I wish I could use Derek's Talisman, but to mount it, I have to get myself 5,000 fangs, which are not going to be fun, and I will only be probably getting those during the Dragon Warhammer grind. Love to see you death early in the morning. Wait, I mean Death Guardian. Guardian of Death. Assemble! Cataclysmic Guardians, assemble! Oh, we got an emo in chat. Emo alert. I mean, the Grim Reaper does look pretty cool. He has a scythe. He can harvest wheat very efficiently. Very inefficiently, actually. Do you think the Grim Reaper even knows proper scything techniques, or do you just think he kind of walks around with it to look cool? Wheat. I mean, he probably does weed too, but I don't think he cuts it with a scythe. It'd be kind of hard to trim a marijuana plant with a scythe. skill issue, I suppose. He just carries it around to look cool. Yes, I'm getting a little over 4,000 crafting XP per hour here, you know, which is a free crafting XP. Early on, it's the same rate, almost. A little bit less because you're not crafting so much because you don't have, you know, the big pouches, but it gets pretty good early crafting XP too. Let me put this on canvas. Let's see my XP per hour. 50k, did reach the 50k mark. And can we get a good spawn here, please? Not mind and water. Okay, I'll take fire and nature. I need fire because I need elemental energy. Fire! I need fire. Bathe the world in fire. Burn your enemies to ash. Is it Pyro Emo. Look out. I was gonna say Pyromeo, but that just sounds like Pie Romeo. Romeo likes pie, I suppose. With kindness, sure. No, kindness is subjective. Just saying. Yeah, see? A burning heart. That's hot. Fire! Ugh. I mean, root crafting's fun, but it is kind of repetitive. It's just like, How much? I think he said he's going to be done soon, though, so we might be going like mass worlds. What quests you've done? Went back to sleep. That's adorable. We got an Earth Rune spawn, I'll take that. Good old strong talisman. So what is everyone's plans for the day? Well, I guess Appy, you're gonna be heading to sleep for the day. At some point. James' day is just starting, and my day is right in the middle. And again, James, it's just like yesterday, where we have 3 people in different triangles, triangle on the Earth. Can I make? I should be able to make it. Oh, that's right, I did ask. I'm just trying to make small talk, because it's like... Oh no, my pouch degraded. Ah. Okay, can I use keybinds? I can't. I cannot use a keybind for the Dark Mage. That's unfortunate. I have to click. Can't see the moon. Just too cloudy? Or do you just have your eyes closed? You should open them up and look at the moon if they're just closed. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, look at that. The moon has gone to bed. Well, the moon is XP wasting. How dare it? Typical Australians. They're so weird. Alright, grab a weak cell, grab the Guardian, grab our empty cells. Alright, go mine. How many spiders do you have to, like, relocate, kill per day? Are you a spider relocator or a spider squasher? No, this is the world that Fat was on, because it's his home world. My home world is 491, generally, because it has low ping, and for some reason, it's always a world that fills up later than others. Like, ones around it will be at like 900, it'll be at 500, so I have 491 as my home world. If I were to choose a world, it would have been 420. If I were to use, like, some meme world. Magic is really valuable early on in an account, dude. It's also a reason why I suggest Guardians of the Rift, because this gets you a lot of runes that you can use, especially law runes you can teleport around. But you're a main, so you could, you know, buy all that stuff, but this way you don't have to buy it if you don't want to. Yeah, you got the GE, you don't. But the thing is that, I mean, you're gonna have them, and you're gonna have them get them anyways while crafting. So it's just like then you don't have to worry about getting them out the GE. No, of course it gives a death spawn after I already use up all my runes. Craft a Guardian, go in the portal. You're at 30% power. I try and stream every day. Occasionally I'll miss a day, but I usually try and stream every day. Never really watch anyone but you like this. Well, glad you like it, man. I try and kind of just keep talking almost like it's a podcast, kind of just fill the silence, something for people to listen to. Alright, let's go on the Nature Guardian. Get us some nature runes and a nice strong cell. I'm gonna have so many nature runes by the time I'm done with this, dude. Yeah, and then if you can see the colors of the cell, the blue is like medium, and then it changed to green and it's strong. That just indicates the level of barrier and how much health it has and how much, you know, damage it can withstand. Minor details. Well, and I'm also glad to help out as well, because I've played a lot, and I've done a lot on not only my main, but on RuneScape in general. So I'm always glad to help out with questions that you have too, so it's another reason why I also try and stream every day, as I know that people are doing stuff every day, so people have questions that are glad to help out. Yeah, and it's nice having people to talk to too. I generally haven't been. I kind of started streaming because I wanted to really record a lot of my progress of what I do, just so I can, look back, or other people who play Ultimate Ironmans can look at, what I do and how I did something. So I try and record, a lot of what I do. And I at first started like making videos and doing like little snip edits, but it just got to be. I wanted to play RuneScape too much and not edit videos, so I just started streaming it instead. And I like streaming on YouTube. I almost said RuneTube. New social media site, please. RuneScape social media site, RuneTube win. I started streaming on YouTube because it saves the videos permanently. Twitch deletes them, I'm pretty sure. I don't like that they do that. Yeah, I never got my ex to be able to play RuneScape. She wasn't really the patience type. She played a lot of like Zelda and stuff. I like Zelda, but I like RuneScape too much. I can drop the sell off. Go in the death portal. She played a lot of Stardew. Never played a video game before. Wow. Yeah, first Virgin Gamer. Coming soon to Virgin Airlines. Okay, that's a feat. That's a rarity. Well, you can also kind of get if you can get a lucky couple lucky misses from the fire giants, you can complete waterfall quest pretty quickly, without too much trouble. But hey, it's just luck, right? I'm gonna miss. Speaking of luck, well, no. Speaking of luck, I got law. I'll take law any day. And I try to have like good active music too to kind of fill the silence. I don't like slow music. I like peppy music that kind of fills my brain space. Yeah, and I hate freaking boosting, dude. Oh, speaking of, I don't know if you saw the story I posted, but I got from a hard casket, Bandos body, and I can't store that right now until 77, which at 77 I'd have to get a +5 boost. So it's like, ugh. But after this, I'm going to be doing more mahogany homes, and that won't be an issue after I actually do construction. But I also got a Zyrosian blessing, so that'll be a nice little extra prayer point that I can use to wear while training melee. Looks like we're closing in on 500. Slowly but surely, 482. The top is currently at Hespori. Yeah, I'm cheesing it right now. I was really hopeful that I could store it in my house, but no. I gotta get... It's 84 construction is the requirement for the chest to store it. And I don't know why it goes like this, but it goes... the first chest is beginner and easy, or it is just beginner. And then it's... no, it's beginner and easy, and then there's medium, and then it goes from hard, elite, and master. Why is there not like a level 71 that's for hard? Why does it... no, I have not gotten an obsidian cape. I haven't done much combat on this account. If you look at my skills, a lot of my time investment has been on non-combat stuff. Most of my magic XP has been from like superheat and alking and all of that, teleporting. I have not done a whole lot of combat. I only have like 73 HP. OB Cape is a good cape early on. Obsidian Cape is just, I believe it might give a strength bonus, but it's just a good early game cape with defense. I think it might give a strength bonus too, but I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've used an OB Cape. I can look it up actually as I'm mining. Give me a second. No, it doesn't give any strength bonuses, but yeah, it does have +9 defense bonuses of every kind, but that, wouldn't really matter if you're using protection prayers. But if you're not using protection prayers, it does matter. But it doesn't give any strength bonuses. I think Fire Cape is the first cape to do that. So the defense is basically the way it works is that your defense level multiplies the gear defensive bonus. It's pretty complicated the way defense works. Well, yeah, you basically just want to buy what you can and upgrade it. But oops, the way that defense itself works is the level multiplies by like a number. Like a static number, and then that static number multiplies against your armor bonus, and then that is the % chance that a monster has to hit you. And when a monster hits you, it then rolls the damage table of its max hit, and then your defense does not affect the max hit of a monster at all. It only affects the chance of a monster hitting you. Once it hits you, it can hit you for anything, no matter what your armor is. It just affects the chance of something hitting you. That's what defense does. It doesn't actually it doesn't reduce damage. It's more dodge, more so than defense, because it makes it so that it's less likely that something hits you. Not that they do less damage. There are sets in game like the Justicar set that does, and a shield like no, which one is it? I forget which one it is. There's a spirit shield that's like 500 mil. It's actually probably more now. That also reduces damage taken, but those specific items are the only ones that reduce it. Just for fun. A lot of the times, too, for like PvP, if you have like high strength and low attack, low defense, you're just banking on, and because you'll have a low combat level, so you'll be attacking other people with low combat level and hopefully low defense level, and you're just banking on the low chance that you get your hit off, but with a very high strength level, the chance of that hit being very high is high. So a lot of times pures are for PvP, less so for skilling, because that one defense level oftentimes, affects combat. But there are some people who just like the novelty of having one defense and having like a low, account total level with very high XP. There are some people who do that, but most of the time pures are for PvP. If you want to give PvP a shot, look into the minigame Last Man Standing. It takes it's a like instanced PvP battle royale kind of a thing. I don't think you need any gear. I think it gives you gear. I've never actually done it myself because I'm not big on PvP, but if you are, that is an excellent way to start getting into PvP. It's risk-free as far as I know. And you can get you can buy stuff from there for points. Like you can buy a rune bag, which costs like a couple mil off of GE for points. That's probably how I'm gonna go get my rune bag. I'm eventually going to suck it up and just go PvP because I need to spend my Slayer points on other things than a rune bag. So I'm going to have to go suck it up and PvP myself. I got one nature talisman to use. Hopefully I can use it. I mean, if I don't, that just means I got better portals, which I'm not going to complain about. RNG in my favor. Ugh. That's not how we work around here. See? Just destroyed my pouch. Just so angry, I just shoved and I misclicked. Just so angry, I just shoved the essence in the pouch so hard I ripped it open. No, am I gonna make the death portal? I don't think I will. No, I'm not gonna make it. Quest helper broke. Check on Google it, and then but add wiki to the end of the Google, and open up the wiki and find the part of the quest that you're on. And if you start, the quest helper will fix itself if you continue the quest and progress to the next step, because then it'll recognize like, oh, you're on this step. So open up the wiki and find out the step that you're on, and try and progress by reading that, because the wiki has a really detailed guide. Oh, great, I got another talisman. So check out the wiki to progress, and when you progress to the next quest flag, it should fix quest helper. Yeah, no problem. That'll happen on occasion for quests, and that's how to fix it. Is you just kind of go look at the quest guide and go, okay, well, I got to do this, and then usually it fixes itself. Fire! PK fire! Any Nest mains out there? No, I'm gonna miss it. You take my energy. Thank you. Alright, and I got the crafting as well. And now I run north, back into the fire. Use a Kirby main. Pretty sure I went with Link because I liked Link, and that was why I went with him. I did not care at all about brackets. That was just a kid playing Smash. Kirby, oh shoot, I missed the portal. Kirby Air Ride was one of my favorite early games. My favorite GameCube games. GameCube was my first console, I believe. Actually, no, 64 was my first console, but the GameCube came out the following year, and that was my most memorable console. You're a PlayStation. You're Kingdom Hearts, baby. Which makes sense. Your cat's name is Sora. Piecing the puzzle together. Yeah, and Riku. I actually forgot the other one's name, but because you always mention Sora, because she's the one that yells, I guess. You don't mention Riku as often. She's loud, baby. Meow. Meow. Get my Gary impression going. This is the last round for Fat, so we might be going to Mass World. So I think Blind is dropping as well. Ah, crap. I'm supposed to go craft. Me distracted? No. Never. I'm insulted by the thought. Am I punished for... Okay, I'm not super punished for not paying attention, but I wish I could have gotten to the fire portal. Dude, I miss so much. It's like, it's hard to read sometimes. Especially when it's Guardians of the Rift's going on, and it's like 6 messages, one at once. I need to pay better attention to chat. It's like I'm fucking playing RuneScape. Wait, private chat. What? Did you PM me? In game? Oh! Hi! It's me. Not paying attention, man. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. I'm gonna miss the portal. I'm gonna make it. We're fine. I wasn't close at all. Well, hello, Jane Bakes. Jane Bakery. Ed friend. Jane Bakes RS. You got the whole SRS thing going on like me. It means serious, because we're very serious people. No silly geese here. No, sir. I'm your inspiration. Fire! All fire. You know, you'd think it'd be more fire than lava, because there's just mostly lava. There's very little fire. It's just all lava. You know, I don't care about the one essence. Yeah, fire. Fire, fire, fire. You're fired. I've made 17, or yeah, 1,700 death runes so far. Pretty good. Definitely going to be using all of those for either barraging or Ibn's Blast, because I did get Ibn's Staff, which slaps. Yeah, I forgot about that mini quest that you need. That is something you need to do, ain't it? And I think I'm going to be taking this Air Rune Guardian. Normally, you know, Air Rune gives you a weak cell. It's not very good, but the one redeeming factor about the Air Rune portal is that it's quick. Very quick. If you need to get in, get out, Air Rune is your go-to portal. Same thing with Mind, I believe? Or it might be Body. No, it's Body. I have not done Barrows yet. I'm kind of waiting until I am fully diving into combat to start doing the Barrows, because it's also, I need to get soul runes for the Barrows teleport in my house, and if I can get like a restoration pool and stuff like that, that'll be really handy to teleport to and restore my prayer and all of that after each Barrows run, and I could just teleport right back. So I'm kind of holding off on Barrows until my account's a little more settled in. You know, I'm just waiting until my account's a little more settled in. I've just had 64 days in. It'll be fine. Yeah, Ibn's Blast is going to be very handy for Barrows. That's my plan, to use a lot of it there for a single target. But I do have so many blood runes. Alright, I ran out of cells, so I should grab more before I forget. I mean, I don't forget. I don't, no, We don't forget, we just temporarily unremember. No, I don't forget anything at all. Wait, was I talking about forgetting something? I forgore. Oh, okay, good. I thought I was going crazy. Earth! Doesn't have the same effect as fire. Go earth. Just kind of sounds like you're oof. Playing Minecraft now. Alright, I guess that's all for the duos. Yeah, because he's stopping too. Ew, I can't deposit anymore. Whatever. Alright, well, we got a good round in. So, this is a good base measure for my XP per hour. So it was about 52k per hour. Now we're going to go to a mass world. You were crazy once. They locked you in a crazy. They locked you in a crazy. Yes. Yes, Chris. Alright, let's go to 490. Yeah. Get all these casuals. Ugh. Peak. Alright, it just started, so I'm probably going to take a little break. Because I have to wait for it to open. But yeah, you can do this on the barrier too if you don't know. You can right click and peek it, and you can see what the Guardian is at. But I could do a... Normally I would do like a birdhouse run. So the only reason I did it on that world is because that we were doing it in the small teams. And small teams is a little bit better XP because you can guarantee get off all of your cells and everything. So it's better XP. So I'll reset my XP per hour. And you'll see it's probably going to be more like 45k on the mass world. So it's just a little bit better XP. And it's a lot more chill. There's not a bunch of people running around everywhere. I like small team Guardians of the Rift a little bit more than the mass worlds. But I've done my fair share of mass. I did get like 87 rune crafting on my main as well. Just solely through GOTR mass. But I think small teams is a lot more enjoyable. You can have public chat on and not have to worry about that, because sometimes there are some interesting conversations, you know, as with any gathering of 200 people. Some weirdos. I've never done solo. I think you have to have 99 to do solo. If you're done with that, well, have you done the Temple of the Eye quest? Well, runecrafting would be you'd be doing this, and then you could make money through runecrafting, and if you eventually are going to get your skills up, this is one way to make money. Another way to make money would be like you can, if you want to do AFK mining, you mine stars, but it's just a way to make some money while getting your skills up. The cosmic runes are worth a pretty good amount. Like, an inventory of cosmic runes that I craft is worth like 15k. It's just a method to get some money, because you gotta train it eventually. And if you're gonna be questing and stuff, and eventually do get that Morning's End 2 done, that'll be even better money, and that's when you actually start, you know, raking more. And it's like, you know, 200, 250, 300k per hour, which, you know, isn't the best. But the moment you reach blood runes and can make blood runes, it's like 600k an hour, and like really AFK, extremely AFK. At 77. But yeah, James, definitely what I would recommend. First thing on your ultimate is focus on runecrafting. Magic is invaluable. You are not going to touch range for a while. PVM's good for PvP. It's pretty okay for GP if you have, you know, some solid gear. Which I guess with 40 mil, if you have that invested in gear, you know, if you have all of it invested in gear, you can probably do Slayer and higher, and, you know, get working on Slayer. But you'd have to get up to a pretty high, you know, higher Slayer level to start making money off Slayer, which I guess would be the same thing you could argue with Guardians of the Rift. So maybe do a little bit of agility. Yeah, go to like 30. I think it's 34 agility is the level you want, is the restoration bracket level. And then after that, because it doesn't matter too much, because whenever you deposit your energy, you also get a free full energy refill. So even if you deplete your energy quickly. Well, so I think the task where you actually start making a good where you actually start making money, I believe, is Gargoyles. That's the first notable Slayer monster that drops relatively good drops. It'd be a fair amount. Slayer is pretty slow to train. But, I mean, all of these are skills that you're eventually going to train. What are we at? 62. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick, 2-minute break. I will be just right back. Gotta use the restroom and go pet Willow. I'll say hi to Willow for you, too. Alright, I'm back. I really hope... I love her so much. I really hope no one ever steals her. Here, look at her. She's so adorable. Look at her. She's so adorable. Look at that cat. $82. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'm paranoid about missing this thing, because if I miss it, I have to wait all over again. Did you tell on me? What do you mean, tell on you? Were you gonna steal my cat? I was just saying I hope no one steals my cat out of, I hope no one steals my cat. Are you going to steal my cat? Jamie didn't say anything. I just said I hope no one steals my cat because I love her. But you're implying that you're gonna steal my cat? I think I need to go get some water, to drown my sorrows that I'm gonna be betrayed like this. Okay, I'm back. What are we doing? What was that now? I hope there's no cat burglars in chat. I think probably only one of you two could pass as one. Yes, James, we love Willow. We love Willow very much. You're lost? I lost the game. Yes, I made it in. Haha, suckers. Not everyone did. So mass is a little bit different, as you'll see. Hey, another Fat Rat song. I really like this one. Can't have cats. Are you allergic, or is it like a apartment deal? So for Mass World, I'm actually realizing I should have gone and gotten my Varrock top, because the Varrock top also affects being able to double. Yeah, well, I mean, I've listened to a lot of these songs for years and years and years, and I just eventually put them in a playlist to play on stream. There's some songs that, you know, there's a lot of songs that are new, but certain songs, like the Fat Rat songs, these ones are old ones. I don't have, like, really much of his new stuff. You'll notice all of this stuff is from years and years ago. Oh, because your dog was a little fight the cat. I guess I don't really think about that, because the only dogs I've ever been around are golden retrievers, and they really don't care about much. Except their owner. Yeah, he has a distinct style as well. You're definitely right there. So here's what if you look at chat, Appy, here's what the bank does. ..bank. So I'm typing this in chat. ..bank. And it says, "Hey everyone, I just tried to do something very silly." And what that is that's a Easter egg callback to the RuneScape Classic, where I believe you could access your bank by typing .bank. And the reason why I like it so much is because I'm an Ironman and can't access a bank. So it's like got like a double funny, because not only did I try and do something silly, I tried to do something very, very silly. Because I don't even have a bank. Yeah, you learn stuff after eventually falling victim to watching random RuneScape fun fact lore videos. Yeah, they exist. They're kind of weird. So Ultimate Iron Man simply is basically, you know, your regular old Iron Man, but you can't bank. And if you die, you have an hour to get back your stuff. And if you don't get there, your stuff is gone permanently. So that's why a lot of the focus early on for me is using up the stuff I get. So if I do die, it's not that big of a deal, you know, or if I don't get my stuff back. I've never not been able to get my stuff back, so that hasn't been a problem so far. I'm expecting it to happen, because it generally happens to everyone who plays an Ultimate. And usually what happens in that case is, well, you look at the bright side of the situation and you go do the Wildy achievement diaries, because then you have nothing to lose and can go into the Wildy. Because if someone kills you as well, so if you look at here, look at how many people have been, you know, repairing the cells. So a lot of the times people can, you know, snipe and fill up a cell before you if you deposit your energy first. So that's why you want to run up and deposit that first. Yeah, Swampletics is a big example of Ultimate. That's actually what got me into Ultimate Iron Man, was Settled. I definitely can't say it's Settled. Settled and Verf, with his Ultimate Iron Man on Kurumja, both got me very heavily into it. If you like watching this, definitely check out the two YouTubers Verf, V-E-R-F, and Settled, just S-E-T-T-L-E-D. Limpwort is also another really fun one who does like one chunk content, which is he has to do everything available within a tile or like a big, you know, air radius before he moves on to the next area. So like in Falador, he had to get the mole pet, and he had to get 99 construction through like bagged plants, because he could get the construction cape, so he had to get 99 construction. It took him like 8 months he was stuck in Falador for 8 months. Like, very unique play styles. That's what I really enjoy about the game. There's a lot of very unique ways you can play about the game. So I'm gonna run this, you know, run this, and hopefully no one snipes me. Yeah, no one. Oh, I don't have a. Did I not? Did I not get a cell there? Whatever. I actually don't watch any. I've never followed any quest guides for videos. Just because it's I don't know. I always just either go to the wiki, or the quest helper has just been so broken that I've never needed to go look at a video. repair pouch again. What a shocker. Do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? My pooch. Repair my pooch. My kangaroo pooch. Cool, one more. I'm gonna miss the portal because I'm not paying attention to the timer. And I definitely didn't mine it up. Yeah, I need to go get the Varrock top. Mass rounds tend to last like 6 or 7, rather than the 3, maybe 4 portals that we were doing in small teams, because it scales with how many people are in here, and with 200 people in here, well, there's a lot of, you know, a lot of people. If that makes sense. Hopefully it does. But the rounds take a lot longer because there's less people with like giant pouches and stuff like that. So even though it's scaling per person, each person isn't contributing as much as, you know, every other person, because someone like me with, you know, 50 dropping 56 compared to someone just starting out in runecrafting and dropping 28 or like 26 or whatever, because they have, you know, only that much in their inventory and they don't have pouches. They still, you know, I add as much health as I add, so the rounds take a lot longer on mass worlds than they do the small teams, because everyone in the small team generally has a, you know, super large pouch or has all the pouches. Hopefully I get one I can craft here, because I cannot craft bloods. I'm getting earth. I'll take earth. Yeah, see, I already have to start mining again. So I have to go get my Varrock top because it's kind of ridiculous. Nice, finish quest. Alright, and then at 60%, he does a little like shake, and the abyss shakes and it damages the portals more, and then more creatures spawn, which generally isn't a problem in mass worlds, but it's something you have to watch out for in small teams, because sometimes your barrier can be low health, and if that shake happens, it's really bad. So you don't want to like drop all of your essence if you're at 58% and low barrier. It's just 1x. Smaller teams it's more XP, but it's a little bit more you have to pay attention to it. I'm not paying attention because I'm mining the lower guardians. Another portal. Normally, in a small team, we would have been done. But the Temple of the Eye quest is pretty much just... The quest itself is simply a tutorial to the minigame. That's really all it is. And, the XP drops that you get are not good... Are not a good reference of the game's XP. You get, like, a drop of, like, 1,000 XP for crafting, like, 2 runes or something stupid like that. Like, that is not normal. It's just for the quest. Like, I remember dropping the cell in, and it gave me, like, 3,000 XP or something stupid. Instead of rewarding the XP, like, all in a chunk at the end of the quest, what it does is it instead rewards it during it, if that makes sense. Because you'll look at Runelight Quest Helper, and it'll say, oh, you get 12,000 Magic XP, or Runecrafting XP as a reward. But you don't get that at the end. That's just given to you during the quest. I don't want you to get like super excited, like, oh, and I'm also gonna get a big drop at the end, and like be let down, because no, unfortunately, you don't. I have time to mine some more. I think should finish after this next portal, I believe. Man, this takes forever on mass worlds. I should be able to make the fire. Fire! I want to, though. gosh, they're lagging my game. So many people. Holy crap, dude. They're like ants. Burn the ants with fire. But I feel like James did that as a kid. Specifically with the magnifying glass. Not because of the way a magnifying glass burned, because so you could see the ants burn closer. You used to cry. Okay, well, yeah, I'm not a fan of just killing stuff randomly. But we are death fans. We do like death. Guardian death. No, I couldn't get the drop in. Well, I can still be able to craft, I believe. Yeah. Man, my game is just lagging from so many people, dude. It's kind of. I want to turn on Entity Hider, but the thing is with Entity Hider, when you have it on, you can't tell if someone's about to, you know, go to one of the cells. So you could be running to one and not see someone's about to put one there, and then but the one right next to it, no one was going to put one. So I can't really turn on Entity Hider because then it kind of lowers my XP per hour. Death is hot. Fresh hot death. Get your death here. From the oven, get your death. Grim Reaped. I read that second word for something different for a split second. You know how the way our brains work, where we like read the first and last letter, and then the kind of not notice the ones in between, and we form our own words. I know you might have read some things that are like that. Yeah, make maple syrup. I forgot to go, get my Varrock top. I'm gonna need to go change back to, regular spells, too. That's not too bad. I put, Lunar Isle, Waterbirth Isle, and... Yeah, it was Lunar Isle, Waterbirth Isle, and Catherby. Those are the 3 that I put in there. And then I have 2 left. Unfortunately, I was looking it up, the Ice Mountain Ancient Magic Spell is one of a few magic spells that for some reason cannot be put in the house, so I'm not going to be able to use that for my beginner clue scrolls as I thought, which for some reason I think is really stupid. Why can't you put all the spells in the house? It's kind of dumb. I have the runes, let me buy teleport. Yeah, there's like 8 teleports that can't be put in. I might, because I remember I do need a good amount. Yeah, normally I remember I would leave at around, like, 35 seconds, and I would have, like, 190-something fragments. So I need to go get my Varrock top. Because it's just, it affects it so much because I don't have to stop and mine during the game. Yeah, I really wanted this account. It was something like personal that I wanted this account to get 100% current favor before the favor went away. I did end up streaming that. It is on. I have a piece of ancient history, current favor. No, I was gonna use that. Mine Rune is yeah. This is super long. I hate when I get Mine Rune because it's like. Such a long freaking run. And I might even not even make the portal. Well, not now that I messed up my clicking. God damn it. Well, flubbed attempt, but... At least I have extra fragments. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it was that bad. And, especially I wanted to color my graceful, the white. I didn't know if there, would be different ways to color it. Color them differently after different unlock methods. So I was really close to being done. I only had to do Shazam. And that was it. So I had already done all of them. So I just wanted to make sure to get that done. And just so I could tell myself, yeah, I did the favor on this account. But then it's like, it's kind of harder to, say for instance, get the protection on the patch. Because now you have to do the easy diary. And you can't just like push a plow till 65%. The League Graceful. I actually haven't seen the League Graceful. League Re-Graceful. Yes. I should grab some cells before I forget. I don't do that. I should try and make this Earth portal. That's good. We'll go. I'll be able to make the Guardian portal. Relative ease. Who's dropping pure? Oh, dude. I love when you pull. So when you pull pouches from the Guardian, they automatically have rune essence in them. And it's so annoying because you try and fill it and you don't realize you're not filling it because it has essence in it. And then you go to, craft runes, and you get, like, just regular essence. You're like, oh, great, I don't want this crap. So what, you have enough points to get it, you just need the graceful? I think you just search the settings, log out. Just look for log out, and it should say log out timer. Frames are chugging, dude. Oh my god, get in the death. Get in the death. Get to the death! No, you bitch, sniper. Who said RuneScape wasn't an FPS? Stands for fucking piece of shit game. That's what FPS stands for. So yeah, I got distracted and I missed the death portal. Well, I barely have enough fragments as it. I'll mine enough to do a full craft next time. No, I won't, because the portal opened. Pivot? Yeah, Guardians of the Rift is also good early mining XP too, because you do get XP. Did I turn off the timer or the XP drop? Oh, I don't get XP because duh. But it's good early mining XP too, along with the crafting XP. Hey, Death. You love Death. Our pal Death. Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper. Reaper de Murdoch. Why are you apologizing? Oh, how dare you! Oh, how harmful. I was abandoned. I was so lonely. It's so cold and dark. I was completely alone. I sensed someone wanted to steal my cat, though. It was a very weird sensation. No way to describe it. Yeah, who would steal a cat? Who would steal California? Alright, get it in, get it in, get it in. Yeah, sucker. Get sniped, bitches. I wonder if Willow and Sora and Rico would all get along. Rico? Rico? Good old Rico. Yeah, Willow's really chill. She's generally doesn't do much. She hissed for the first time in a while today, because she wasn't paying attention to me, and she was sitting just outside on the balcony. I kind of got out of my chair and I got down, close to her, and she all of a sudden noticed me and was like, oh, and then she all of a sudden kind of settled down and just started meowing and came over to me like, I'm sorry. Shit, take my energy. No, alright. Wow, that sucks. I can't use the blood. I cannot make use of blood. Yeah, she got a little bit of a poofy tail. It didn't get, like, really poofy. She wasn't, like, scared. So, I'm at least glad that. Not gonna lie, she was kind of cute when she was trying to act all threatening. It was really adorable. See this absolute baby angel of a cat trying to be mean and scary. And you can't help but be like, I'm sorry. I don't want you to feel that emotion. I'm sorry. Smashing. Quick, name the reference. Who knows the reference? The proper reference. And I don't mean I'm referencing the D-pick. I mean, yes, I know I'm referencing the smashing, but what's smashing referencing? Yes! A lot of people say, I forget, there was another thing that people were saying it was from, and it's like, no. It's from me forgetting my Varrock top. We're leaving. Moon Clan teleport. Oh, no, I have to leave regularly. That's right. I have to be a casual. So I need my Varrock top for this. I am not going to be fumbling around mid game anymore. So we are passing. Yes, I want to leave. But if you looked at my, so the thing is that with this barrier, there's actually two different states that it's in, and you can change your left click option depending on if there's a game started or the game hasn't started yet. So you can have it so that it only will let you pass when the game's done, and if the game's in progress, you'll be using walk here, so it won't do anything. So if you're ever leaving by accident or leaving early when a game ends, and like misclicking, you can change it so you have to shift click to leave, which definitely saves you sometimes. I definitely have left early, probably at least 5 times, 4 or 5 times throughout my accounts. Where am I going? I'm going back to switch to normal spells. Yeah, I forgot I was going to do that. I mean, I don't forget. You're just the forgetful one. This is on you. It's okay, I forgive you. We are a community of love here, love and forgiveness only. And maybe a little bit of fire. Okay, maybe a lot of bit of fire. What was I gonna get? Barrock top. Barrock top. And death, yes. Compassion, kindness, love, fire, and death. Oh yeah, and I have the higher tier plate body. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna keep the rope top, and I'm gonna use it as a I'm gonna have it as a switch. So I'm gonna mine, and then after I'm done mining, I'm gonna swap back into the rope top, and while I'm runecrafting, all of the rope top on, because I can sacrifice the 1 inventory slot, because I technically have 40 extra inventory slots because of the colossal pouch. So I'm only gonna be getting 55 instead of 56, and that's not a big deal compared to an extra 30% runes, which the top gives 10%, and then the set itself gives another 20 for a total of 60% extra runes. So if I were to not have this switch, it would be kind of stupid. So let's use a minigame teleport to go back to good old Guardians of the Rift. Although, maybe we should, like, I don't know, do something in the like, what can I do? Because there's a game going on. We'll just be sitting around with our thumb up our butts. I am very stupid. I'm the smartest student you'll ever meet. I had a card to prove it at one point. What am I doing? I don't want to go... I was thinking about doing a farming run, but I don't have my farming stuff. My seed box. So... Oh, we can go... Let's go check the teak trees. Make sure that they didn't die or aren't diseased. We can do that. Make use of some time. Let's run out of energy too while we're at it. I can't wait. My little rock golem followed me. Little Mr. Rocky. Hopefully I don't die at Guardians of the Rift. I don't think that's possible, but... stranger things have happened. Your mom's a cutie. Yeah. Yeah, I'm bringing back your mom insults. What are you gonna do about it? Hope she feels very insulted. Alright, cool. They didn't die, although I'm not gonna check their health because I don't have my farming outfit on. Maybe I can go get my farming outfit. No, I don't compliment people here. We don't do that. It's just love, compassion, fire, hatred, and death. I think one of those doesn't belong, but forget about that. Let's just go back, I guess, because I have no run energy, and I'm not gonna be running, walking. Gee Whiz, that's my favorite Cheese Whiz brand. Alright, hey, can you fail the game so I can come back in? Actually, hey, idiots, don't finish quite yet, because I gotta go change back to lunar spells. Keep being idiots, please. Oh, am I kidding? It's public. It's a mass world. They're all idiots. Where am I going? Lunar. Yeah, it's like spray cheese that you like put on crackers. It's real processed stuff. It's been years since I've had it. I remember it being stupid salty. Like me. Maybe we should try it. Probably like it now. Refill all my salt water from the tears being abandoned. Jane having to answer a phone call. I'm so dehydrated. I need my salt. Yeah, it's like a little. It's got like a little nozzle. It's like compressed cheese. It's like stupid process. Like Europe. I doubt that stuff would even be on European shelves. It's so not really. It's not cheese. You would not. You would look at this and go, "That's not cheese. It's canned cheese that like comes out of a." It's the thing is it's not. You don't really look at it. I mean, if you look at it as it's not cheese, it's just like a topping, like a dip almost. It's not that bad. It's really more just like a weird dip kind of. That's a good way to look at it. What, you old man? Present. Okay, old man gave me a kebab. Why did I eat that? I'm probably poisoned. Now I'm gonna die. We love death, so that's fine. And I actually have to... Fuck me. I use the minigame teleport, so... I need water runes. How do I get home? Fuck me. Alright, what do I do? Ah, crap. Arena, no. Lunar home telly. I didn't think this through fully. Is there any... Oh, I can oh, here. Okay, never mind. This is easy. This is super easy. I charged my glory. I'm so glad I charged my glory earlier today. I wanted to do so to get some extra gems, and it actually came super in handy right now. Your mom is sweet. Alright, I'll stop. Hey now. Heyo. Yeah, too much sugar. Not good for anyone's diet. Alright, what are we at? We're at 86. Alright, cool. I effectively killed enough time by being a dumbass. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It has been a while since we've had this one play. This song is called a little bit hard to pronounce. So I will just copy paste what you can search. Can I? Oh my fucking... Why can I not hear? I'll just have to type it. I don't know why it's not letting me... The new YouTube layout, I hate the new YouTube layout. I don't know, I bitched about this yesterday, I'm still bitching about it today. I hate the new YouTube layout. I don't want to search that. I'm gonna head out soon. Gotta eat. I'm getting hungry too. I had spaghetti earlier, but no, it's like 8 o'clock now. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. Jeez. Been streaming for a bit. But I'm just gonna be doing a lot of guard. I'm probably gonna do like one more round. Two more rounds maybe. Maybe a little more. We'll see. Maybe I'll go to like halfway. Get to a halfway point. Sounds like it might be a good goal. No, get in. I missed it because I was not paying attention. Son of a bitch. Alright, well let's quick hop to the next one. See if we can get in. See if it's started yet. Ah, this one just started too. God damn it, dude. That blows. I was too fucking distracted. Oh my gosh. Dude. This dude, he entered and he was clicking too fast, so he clicked exit. He was clicking too fast and ended up leaving. Someone else got in because he did that. He entered and exited. Alright, well crap, man. I fucking hate that I'm stuck now because I wasn't paying attention. Game's just started. Games last like 8-9 minutes. What do? Walk around in circles, maybe. Pull from the rewards guardian for no reason. I do have 517 pulls. Yeah, if you go back and you watch, you can see. But he enters and then exits because he's clicking too fast. Hey, rats man. Yeah, I was waiting for you. Alright, well. The world is 490. Jam Bakes is on 389. What are you doing on 389? You are winter totting. You already made a member. You just want to see what I look like. I know your game. Eventually. Just gotta stop being lazy. Oh, hey man. I see you. Yeah, so we're just kind of waiting. So you'll wanna get a pick. Do you have a pickaxe? Probably type in YouTube chat over public chat, because then it probably looks weird to people who are in public chat. Then it's like I'm talking to you and you're talking to some weird external voice. But you'll want to pick. I mean, rune pick if you have it. But it doesn't really matter that much. Other than that, unless you have some rune pouches, which you probably don't have right now, you can get them later. Yeah, bronze pick. Do not use bronze pick. I mean, if all you have is bronze pick, that's fine. I don't know if the pick, use the black pickaxe. That one's better. I don't know if the pick level affects it too much. I think it's more affected by your mining level than your pickaxe level, but I could be wrong on that. But yeah, all you need is the pickaxe for right now. Alright, what are we at? 23%. I'm gonna take a quick break. I didn't really get to take a break, so I'm just gonna take 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes. And I'll be right back. what are we at? 81% for like 2 minutes or so. Yeah, I don't think there's a... I think the screen shake effect is just the rumble when the abyss, like, opens up or something. So all you're gonna do is once you come in, once you enter, you're gonna just run to the right, and you're gonna mine. You're gonna go to this rubble over here, and you're gonna mine it till around, like, probably 30 seconds, 25 seconds. I have to leave a little earlier because I craft more, but you only have a regular inventory to craft, so you'll mine once the game starts, which is 30 seconds after we enter. You'll mine until around 25 seconds left. Oh, there's a plugin that you should download if you're on Moonlight, which I think you are because you had Quest Helper. It's just called Guardians of the Rift Helper, I think. If you search just Guardians, it should be near the top. But I can explain more of the game as it goes. It'll be a little bit easier to get a visual example as I'm explaining. Yeah, and you can use a chisel, but to craft guardians, but usually like it is better to let like us, like the irons and stuff that can't just get easy crafting experience. Okay, I gotta actually pay attention, but I always forget to craft guardians anyways, and 90% of the time there's 10 out of 10 guardians. So just be clicking on the barrier. You want to click, be clicking quick pass. So you're gonna have, it's gonna be quick, so you're gonna be wanting to click it a lot. Spam click it, spam click quick pass. You might have to right click it, but and the moment you enter, don't click it again because then you'll instantly leave. I don't know, did you get in? Okay, cool. So you're gonna want to go over here and prepare to mine. The game starts in, you know, just a few seconds. So I have it, the little box right here, a little bit basic information, and then this display will show up. I still expose size hackers. So it's not going to be too big of a deal having low agility, because when you turn in the energy from each round, or from each craft, you, oh, so no, so you're gonna want to, oh, you can't go down there. Oh, I get it, I get you, I get you. I wonder what level do you need? I guess I've never actually done this with a low enough agility level. 56. These are the same remains as the other side, Jay. People just mine over there because it's a lot closer to here. It's actually technically better to mine here when there's a portal about to spawn, because you have more of a chance to have the portal spawn closer to you. The other remains are what most people use just because it's closer to the deposit and everything. It doesn't make a huge difference, because these are all the same size Guardian remains. So you're going to mine until around 25 seconds left, and then you're going to go over to this workbench on the other side, and you're going to craft runes, or essence, from these fragments that you have. And then with those essence, you're going to be going into one of the portals. It's probably going to be like, you know, earth, fire, or no, because you have 27, so you'll be able to, yeah, so you want to go now. I was not paying attention. So you're going to want to come up here where everyone else is running, and you're going to want to click on this workbench, and you're going to craft essence. Just click on the workbench. Oh, I gotta swap to my top. And now, you might want to go into the air. If you finish crafting all of your essence and have a full inventory, go into the air altar, or guardian, and then craft in there. And And then once you're done, you're gonna leave with through the portal that you came through, and then run up north, past this guy, and drop the cell. Repair this. There we go. Alright, someone put the cell in there. Alright, cool. You're going to want to drop the cell in one of the barriers that have a red health bar. And then once you're done clicking on one of those, you're going to click on the big dude and give him the energy. And now there's a portal that just spawned. You're going to want to... here, I'll wait. I'll let you get a grasp on the crafting and all of that. But this portal leads to another mine. And at this mine, you actually mine essence itself, so you don't craft it, you just mine it. And this occurs every, like, 160 seconds or something? No, not that long. It's like every 2 minutes, almost, maybe a little over. But you just basically craft essence or mine the essence, and then you go into whatever portal you can craft. Alright, am I gonna make it? Yeah, okay, cool. The barrier. So if you see, because you see that the barriers have kind of a health bar, it's mostly green. Sometimes it'll be missing a little bit of health and there'll be a little bit of red. You want to click on one of the circles on the tiles in front of the barrier that is missing health, because that gives you XP. If you click on a barrier that is missing no health and use your cell, you do not get any XP. So you want to look for one that's missing health. Not gonna make the Earth portal. Hopefully there's something good. Give me some death. No more death in my life, please. That's not death. Need to keep mining. Something that helps out a lot is if you do the... I would recommend... So maybe if you wanted to like work on... Because I know you were talking about making money. Seems like there's a lot of little requirements that you need. If you want, I would recommend, if you wanted to get your mining up, mine stars, as I was saying, because they're AFK and you can make some money there. And then you can... Because what you can do is the way you train mining and agility at the same time is you look for these stars which land on certain worlds, and one of the landings is at Canfis. And at Canfis there's an agility course that's a level 40 agility course that you have to run anyways. So what you do is you find a world that has a star on it, and you run the agility course until the star is depleted to a level you can mine. They start out at a higher level, like either tier 6 through 9, and then people mine them, and as they deplete, depending on what tier, you know, tier 1 requires 10 mining, tier 2 requires 20 mining, so on, so forth. So you run the agility course until the star is at a level you can mine, so you get both agility up and you work on your graceful outfit. But you also get to mine stars, which is a very nice AFK, so you can kind of do some agility and then relax on a star once it's reached a level you can mine. That's pretty much how I trained my mining. It was very, very easy. But you can get, you'd easily be able to get, you know, a mining level pretty quick. And since you have to run, you know, you're going to want to run the agility course anyways, it's a good way to kind of balance the two, because just training mining normally just sucks. So the uncharged cells, those turn into the weak cell, strong cell, whatever, when you craft a rune. So you want to have those in your inventory so that when you craft a rune, you get a I didn't deposit this, I forgot to, but when you have those in your inventory, you'll get a strong cell or a overpowered cell. Here. I'll give you a nice little linky-do. Go to that website right there. I would stay away from stars scouted by Anonymous, because what those are ones that have been called out by the plugin, by people just running past stars doing quests or whatever. And those stars, even though they're high tier, they could despawn at any point in time. So you could be mining a tier 8 star for 6 minutes and it despawned because it's been there for forever and no one discovered it until it was about to despawn. So don't stay away from going to anonymous scouted stars, because again, that can happen. If you go to ones that are from named scouts, like Still Cold, Darlin, all of those guys are actually using their telescope to find stars and are actually searching for them. So they are finding fresh stars. So you're going to want to go to any of the named scout stars. No, I almost went in there again without dropping the... Not that it really matters, because you can't get the XP. The hell? Oh, it switched. Damn it. So stars, basically, there's a bunch of different areas that they can land in, and you basically just simply click them and mine them. But the way you find them, normally, without the use of the magical internet and websites, the way you find them normally is through your player-owned house using a telescope in the observatory room. And normally it gives you like a little window about, it tells you where it will land, and it gives you a window, time frame about when. Depending on the level of your telescope, it's a more accurate window of time. But normally you'd world hop from world to world, kind of tracking, jotting down where each one's going to land, and then go there, and then you would just get a lot of AFK time. But with that website right there, I'm out of freaking essence. So the overcharge cell, you're going to want to come over here and drop it on one of these tiles. Try and do the one that's up north, because that's the one that's under attack the most. If you get it in time, and it's missing health, you should have gotten like an XP drop there. All right, see you, James. Have a good day. I'm probably gonna be streaming just for a little bit, so you're not gonna miss much. I will talk to you tomorrow if I see you. So I'll hopefully be streaming. Was fun. Thank ya. See ya. Bye. Alright, enter the portal. Same thing with the strong cell. The strong cell is just a weaker version of the cell. You just get less XP for it. You'd use the same thing with the strong cell. Sometimes it's worth it to do with the medium cell. The weaker cells just drop. They're not worth the time. Just drop and then keep crafting. But the strong and overpowered cells, those give pretty good XP. So you want to try and drop those in the cells when you can. And the reason why I was kind of suggesting to... So the uncharged is what you need to have to get a charged cell. Because you have to charge the uncharged cell, essentially. So you get a bunch of uncharged cells. No, I'm not going to get it. Damn it. You get a bunch of uncharged cells, to charge them. And when you charge one, you have to drop it off in the barrier to recharge the barrier. And depending on what rift you go into, you get the different level cells. If you go into fire, you'll get the overcharged. If you go into earth, you'll get the strong. Some of the other catalytic runes, I can't say that word, give the higher level cells, but the one that you're going to want to go for most is fire, because you get the overcharged cell, which gives you 250 XP when you put it in the thing, and that's a lot of XP. And when you come out of the portal, yeah, the mining stars should definitely, if you want to train agility and stuff, because it's, you don't want to train agility for hours and hours and hours. You want to break. That's what the stars would be really good for. Like, I'm looking right now, and it doesn't look like they're, yeah, so right now there's 2 stars at Mortania Bank that are tier 6. So if you were to go like right now and run agility for like 30 minutes, get agility up, that would let the star drop, you know, enough. Or what is your mining level? Is it like 10, 20? Because you would just need to wait for the star to deplete to a level you can mine, and you can get some really AFK good mining experience. It's probably like, yeah, so you'd be able to mine a tier 1 star, and you would probably go to level, you know, 25 mining, or 20 mining a star from tier 1, and you would mine it for 10 minutes or like 7 minutes, because that was all it would last for. But each layer you could mine for 7 minutes of AFK time. So when you're level 20, you can get a 14-minute AFK from the star. Yeah, so that's what the agility course comes in play, because you need to train agility. You need to anyways at the Canvas course, so you might as well do so while waiting for the star to deplete to a level you can mine it. Does that make sense? Hey Leia, how you doing? I'm just getting my GOTR on. So that website I linked in chat, Appy. If you look up just a little bit up further in chat, that website, click on that, and then that brings you to a website that shows you where all the stars are. And if you click on like location, just the word location, it'll sort it alphabetically, and then you can use that to look for if there are any stars on Canvas. And if you click that link and go now, you can see that there's 2. And I'm probably going to be done in probably 15 or 20 minutes or so. So, probably 2 more games, I'm thinking. Oh, you're up early. You just can't sleep or something? Oh, it's time for bed. It's tomorrow. But yeah, there's a Canvas T6, so probably in around 30 minutes, maybe less, like 25 minutes, I would say it's going to be a tier 1. So, and once that tier 1 has been depleted, then you can hop to another Canvas star and keep running the course until that's been depleted. The site updates very often. All you have to do is refresh it. Usually there's like a bunch of new stars. It's being updated constantly. It's being fed data from the game by everyone who has the plugin, so it's just thousands of people. Anyone who sees a star, it's reported on the website. I need to repair my... Gosh, this song has such a long ending silence. I need to repair my pouches. Pouch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does update on this. I already answered that. Duh. Repair my pouches. Oh, you've just been up for a while. Sorry to hear that. Okay, I need to keep mining. Yeah, so right now it's probably like a tier 4 or like a high tier 3. So honestly, it might even be in like 15 minutes. It's going to be tier 1. But there are stars landing all of the time. You will just have to keep an eye out. But you'll see them. They'll be all the time. You can buy, I believe you can buy a teleport tablet. It's like called Carol. Carol teleport tablet? Let me look up the name. But there's a teleport to get there. Let me look it up just 1 second. Am I not mining? Why am I not mining? Damn it. Alright, here. This is what you're going to want to look for on the GE. Go ahead and buy that. I believe that's the name of it. Oh crap, I need to go into a portal. Earth! Earth, save me! Save me from being an idiot and missing the portal. But you're going to want to buy one of those teleport tablets from the GE. And you can then use it to just teleport right to Canvas. You know, I might as well buy a few of them. And those glories, the Amulet of Glory, you want to wear one of those while mining. You might as well buy the pickaxes. You might as well buy like a mithril and adamant, and I mean rune if you can afford it, which is probably not that hard. I think you said you had some money. You might as well buy those, because, you know, and have them in your bank. No reason not to if you're at the GE getting stuff. They're not super expensive. It's like, I forget how much the pick is. The pick is not too much. But I think the moment you hit like 40 mining and have the rune pick, you should be completely good to go with here. I've only ever used a rune pick here. Oh crap, no. Craft the rest of your runes. But as I was saying, I got distracted. You're going to want to wear one of the Amulet of Glories, specifically a charged Amulet of Glory. That increases the chances of you getting a gem from mining pretty significantly. So you'll be able to, you know, sell those for a little bit of profit. Yeah, yeah, I'm saying since you have one, you want to wear it, and you'll want to have it be a charged version. Any charge, 1 through 4. But if you wear that while mining, you have a pretty increased chance of getting gems. And with the Stardust to get, the currency, first thing you're going to want to do is what you use it for is it is basically currency for a shop in Southeast Falador. And the first thing you want to do for 2,000 dust gives you could buy a ring, and I have this right here. It's a Celestial ring. What it does is you can charge it with Stardust to give you a 10% chance to double your ore. In a lot of cases, but the bigger thing is that it gives you a invisible plus 4 boost to mining, which is pretty significant when you're trying to, you know, mine stuff. But specifically in Guardians of the Rift, it does work with the fragments, so you do have an increased chance of fragments, and you get more fragments, and you don't need to, and I need to worry about getting in the portal, and I just made that. I'm very surprised I did. It makes it so that you get more fragments and don't have to worry about stopping to mine as much mid-game. Oh, do you need to... Oh, I didn't know that you needed to complete Desert Treasure. Try looking up Frankenstein's Castle Teleport. So look up, like, Castle. See if you can use Frankenstein's Castle Teleport, because that's an Arceus spell, and you just did the Ascent to Arceus, so you should be able to use that. And from there, you're just going to want to run southwest. It's really close to there. I'm going to hold off. I don't want to... Oh, well, I need to deposit my energy anyways. Give me something good. Earth? I'll take Earth. Yeah, look up Frankenstein's Castle Teleport. If you just search the word castle, chances are you can find it pretty easily. I don't think there's many items with the word castle in it. can't use that one. Oh, do you have you done a monk's friend? If that's the quest it's telling you to do, that's just a quick quest that you have to do. It does not take very long at all. Priest in Peril. Yeah, that one. That's not super long to do. Just look up the guide. It's super easy. You just like kill a dog, and then that's it. I know, great quest, right? No, I need a mine. No, I don't. The portal's spawning. I should have mined while I was waiting for the portal. I'm an idiot. Smashing! I should be swapping to my Varrock armor when mining this too, because that'll speed it up. But I don't know how tryhard I want to be. I want to be very tryhard. I don't know how much effort I want to put into being tryhard. Death, no! No, you bitch. Whatever, I'll take nature. I mean, what was your combat level? I mean, it's level 33. And you can flinch it with melee too. So, just any weapon you can use, just melee weapon is fine, and just bring some food. Yeah, so buy an adamant scimitar, and whatever defense you have, if you can wear adamant defense, wear adamant armor. Yeah, if you have 30 attack, you can use an adamant scimitar. So buy an adamant scimitar. Your main weapon you always want to use for melee is going to be a scimitar. Until later if you get like the zombie axe, but that's much later. It's 65 attack. So buy an adamant scimitar, Addy-sim, and then use that for your weapon. You can buy a shield too if you want, but it's really not too tough of a quest. It is quite a bit of a run, so maybe buy a stamina potion. Be a suggestion of mine. I'm just waiting around for the portal, I guess. Because also, if you're wearing all of that armor, it's going to weigh you down a lot. Oh, well, I think you only need 20, right? I think it's 20 unnoted essence, and you would just need that in your inventory. So you would just bring that to him at a separate time from beating the dog boss. I'm pretty sure the dog boss is it 50? Well, you would just basically just bring it to him. So have a mostly cleared inventory, and you would just take 2 trips to bring him essence. I remember it being 20, but I did this quest a long time ago, so it's probably I know you're probably right because you're reading the wiki or the quest guide. But you just take it to him like normal. You're just gonna have to, kind of walk it from the closest bank. Walk would be the Varrock, the East Bank. Just like I said, stamina and super run energy potions. If you have just a little bit of money to spend on those, that would definitely save you some running time because it is a little bit of a hike. Looks like we reached a little bit past 2,000 death runes made. We're at 69. 6911 air runes. Very interesting. And another strat for Guardians of the Rift is at the end of the game, if there's a portal that spawns, run in it and stay in it, and then that lets you mine just, that essence at the start of the game, and that lets you be a little more picky-choosy with your first 2 spawns before the second portal spawns. So if there's a leftover portal, go in it, don't just you know, go back to default of, oh, run to mine. No, you want to stay in the portal anytime you can. If you enter portal and like Guardian's at like 97%, stay in portal, don't leave it. Because it's more worth it over the next round, because you're not going to have enough time to craft, or to, you know, rune craft and deposit the energy before the Guardian ends the game, and while you're all of that, you know, it's kind of useless. So it's better to wait until the next game to make use of the essence. Yeah, I'm getting a noticeable amount more fragments, but not as much as I would like. I think I need like 112. Cosmic and Air starter, that's fine, I can wait. Can mine, alright, we mined enough, I believe. Now let's go up. I don't like Cosmic, going in Cosmic. Cosmic is pretty okay if you're if you're just a regular account, because you can sell the Cosmic runes, which are worth a fair amount of money. But I don't like it because when I have enough Cosmic runes, I don't need those, and it's a really long run. Oops, swap to top. Alright, give me the cell. Alright, cool. Make the portal with these. Yeah, maybe a couple more rounds. I think I'll go to 50% and call it there. Halfway point. I'm always on the fence if it's worth saving an Earth Talisman, because it's like, it's not really that good, but sometimes you just get really crap luck and you need an Earth Talisman. So the Berserker Ring is just a melee heavy ring that gives you a strength bonus that increases your max hit. Sometimes by like, usually it's like by like 1. Not too much, but it just increases your max hit. There's a couple rings. Warrior Ring is dropped from... Oh, swap to top. Warrior's Ring is dropped from the Dagannoth King's boss, along with the Warrior Ring, which is the stab bonus, or it might be a slash bonus, but that one's really cheap because it's just a slight accuracy increase. It doesn't really do too much, and it's really minor too. It's like maybe a 1/5% accuracy increase per hit. I forgot my cell. There's the Seer's Ring, and then there's the Archer's Ring. Seer's Ring is for magic. Basically, it just increases magic accuracy. Archer Ring is for range, increases range accuracy. Berserker Ring is really the only, like, expensive one, because it is the most significant, because the one max hit is actually a lot better than a 1/5% accuracy increase. Like, generally, it'd be better to wear a Ring of Wealth when doing Slayer versus, you know, compared to a Warrior Ring, because it's such a little defense bonus. Another good ring is the Ring of the Gods, which is a prayer bonus ring, which is, you know, very handy. Extending your prayer saves you money and lets you AFK a little longer. But that one's a little pricey. It's like 3 mil or something. It used to be 7 or 8 mil. I'm gonna miss the portal. I'm being dumb. Yeah, whatever. You're basically almost always going to be using Berserker Ring whenever you're not using prayers, or like trying to AFK with prayer. It's your best in slot melee ring for a long time. The upgrade is like 80 mil and only like doubles the stat. It's not really worth putting No, I need to until you have a lot of max gear. So that's going to be one of your best rings for years, probably. Melee-wise. Repair my pouch. Yes, please, thank you. I should be able to get the cell in. Yeah, nice. Got the XP. What do I need? Do I need elemental? Yeah, I need elemental energy still, so I'm gonna forego the nature and into the fire. If you haven't trained prayer as well, I recommend doing that. Getting overhead prayers, because those are like super useful and it's really not too bad. Use Wyvern Bones. Wyvern Bones instead of Dragon Bones. Wyvern Bones give the exact same XP, but they're a lot cheaper because everyone buys Dragon Bones because everyone knows, oh, Dragon Bones, and they buy Dragon Bones. Yeah, I would definitely train prayer. Go to World 331 and go to Remington with Noted Bones. And at Remington, there's a lot of people doing house parties with altars that give you 300. I believe it's 350% increased XP compared to burying. So you get like 252 XP per Wyvern Bone used. Like I said, you want to use those over Dragon Bones because everyone buys Dragon Bones, and that's why they're more expensive. It's just literally everyone buys them over Wyvern Bones. They're the same XP. But definitely get your prey. If you were able to spend 3 mil on a Berserker ring, you should be able to spend 100k to get 50 prayer or something. And it's super fast too. But you use the Noted Bones on I think his name is like Miles in Remington, and he unnotes them for like 5 GP each. No, Wyvern Bone here. That. I don't know, like maybe by like 100. I don't know how much they are. It's been. I remember looking up like a month ago, and it was like significant enough to recommend, but I don't know. I forget their actual price. Shouldn't matter what world. Oh, duh, for the house. 331, I believe. It should say like open altar or is it 330? It's 330. House party. We're gonna go to Remington. Basically, you'll interact with the portal, and you'll basically just say you want to visit a friend's house, and you'll type that person's name. There's gonna be a bunch of people, like almost like bot typing. World names to go to, because people kind of leave their house open and people give them tips and they make money just by standing around. So a lot of people kind of broadcast their house. Hey, come look at my house, use my altar and give me money, but you don't have to give them money. I'm kind of flopping about, so I think one more round and that'll be it. Because I'm gonna get into portal and don't think I'm going to hit halfway from this drop, but that'll be fine. I don't mind doing one more round. Alright, there's the portal. It's to the west. I should have gotten more sills when I remembered. Oh well. But if you just follow the crowd, you'll see everyone running between the house portal and an NPC. You just interact with that NPC. I believe you just use the bones on him. Oops, I didn't mean to mine. Oh, no, I mean, this is for later. This is for later. This is for later. I'm just trying to get out stuff before I stop stream for just so I can kind of tell you some stuff that are you have options. Because having overhead prayers and being able to protect from melee, protect from range, those would be pretty valuable while questing. So after like, you know, if you want if you don't want to like mine stars or something or run agility, training prayer might be a good option. Won't see me next week. Where you at? You out of town next week? Just work. Ah, I see. Yeah, it is. I kind of actually I started streaming pretty late. Normally I probably start streaming about 3 or 4 hours earlier. I kind of bounce between because I have people who watch me. I have James in Australia, so I'll stream sometimes at like 3 or 4 o'clock. Goofy and Erks are in Estonia, so if I stream at 1 o'clock, that's good for them. So I kind of yeah, throw a little variety into it. I try to stream at least once a day. It's just generally my goal. And normally I'm not streaming this late because usually I'll end around like 6 or 7 EST and watch a streamer myself. I end up talking so much my tongue starts getting sore, but the more I talk, the less sore it's been getting because that's how muscles work. I don't really do much with like the Discord stuff. I actually don't know how to do that with Discord. I barely use Discord. I mean, if you want to add me, sure. My Discord tag's Halloweeny. So my main's name is Halloween with a Hollow. No A. And they got rid of that number thing, so there's no numbers to it. HOLLOWENEE. I don't know how to spell my own thing. Yes, that. Thank you. Alright, hopefully we get something better than air and chaos. Texted me. Who texted me? Oh, it's a Discord. I wonder who that could be. Aha, I knew it. Alright. Hopefully someone has a cell. I saved my energy. No, come on. Someone put the fucking thing in. Alright, well, hopefully we might have saved it. You can use, if a barrier breaks, you use 10 essence to basically repair it. But you don't repair the barrier, you just, you repair the ability to recharge the barrier. Oh, I might fail this. No, maybe not. Maybe. There's a chance. Small chance. Probably not. Oh, no, we're fine. We made it. We're good. We are A-okay. Gotcha, man. Yeah, I see it. I'll accept it once I'm done. But I see, I got it. Hard to click off mid-game. It's nice when we do manage to save it because, it's a pain in the butt having to wait around again. It only ever happens at the beginning of a round 2, and it usually only happens when not enough Guardians were crafted early on. Just also kind of my fault for not paying attention because I do have a chisel to craft Guardians. Another rule about Guardians of the Rift is whenever you lose a game, you have to complain about irons. Just don't ask questions. Just blame the irons. I do too. I'm the iron. It's a time-honored tradition, and it'd be sacrilege not to partake in it. Yeah, the Iron Men. It's just a meme in Guardians of the Rift that just blame the irons. It's their fault. The Iron Men. I should be able to... Yes, you're correct. Always the irons. I should be able to make the nature... Maybe? Maybe not. No, I'm fine. No, you bitch used my talisman. And I could have used the law. Match. Personal question for... Hey, thanks for giving me something to talk about. I don't know if you could notice, but I like talking. I don't think I've really equipped my Varrock top once because I've been distracted. Chit-chat. Yeah, no problem, man. Glad to help. Glad you're gonna see you're enjoying the game. I am a RuneScape enjoyer, true and true, so seeing else enjoy the game. Be glad to help out. Yeah, it's kind of clunky at the start, but as you learn to, you know, get around more, smooths out. Right, will I get to ever use this nature talisman? Surveys seem to say no. Haha, I sniped it. Again, that's why you always go first. Deposit yourself first, and then the energy is because you have the mass following you. Oh, we hit the halfway mark. There we go. Goal achieved for today. Tomorrow, because, I mean, most of today was me mining stars to charge my ring. So tomorrow I'll be doing a lot more Guardians of the Rift. Probably mass on my own, and then whenever I start up duos, I'll just start stream duos with Mr. Fat Cat. Yeah, I can drop everything off. The other thing is you have a fair amount of time to get to a portal. You can actually get to a portal at, like, it says -6 seconds, and so long as your true tile gets there, you can actually still enter it. It's kind of wonky. And then you have the Guardians, well, you'll get there at, like, 2 seconds, and it says, nope. When you get pouches, something you're going to want to try and do is you're going to want to try and fill it in between ticks. Like, you're going to want to fill right after you mine, click and click back. And what that does is it doesn't interrupt your action. Because it takes a while to start mining the essence for some reason. I don't know why. But it takes a lot longer to, like, wind. You got like a wind up, like a lawnmower to mine the essence. So you don't want to interrupt that. So when you have pouches, right after you mine, fill the pouch and click back within a... it's 0.6 seconds. That's one game tick. 25 fragments. I'm gonna go mine. Actually remembering to equip my Varrock armor. I'm so proud of myself. Yeah. That walk to the River Salve is a pretty lengthy walk, so sucks to forget stamina pots. I suppose I'll just mine until the new portal spawns. That'll give me enough to craft around, and then after that I think there should be the portal, but I believe the game should end after my next crafting round. Actually, the trick is to mine, when you're waiting for a portal, the trick is to mine over here, because you have a, there's 2 portals that spawn here. I would recommend questing, because questing early, if you can, gives you XP towards skills that you can, skip. Well, I had a 3 in 4 chance of having a close one, and I got the far one. Questing gives you a lot of XP that you can use to skip early levels, and when you need to do the quests anyways, it's wiser to do them early on when the XP actually is more significant for you. And certain quests, you know, will have quest requirements that you will need to skill to get, so that can kind of break up your questing grind there. Repair pouch. Hello, Mr. Dark Mage. Repair my pouch, please, sir. Thank you much. Goodbye. What a nice man. I'm sure he's not evil at all. Yeah, I've actually never followed any, like, optimal quest guide. I've just kind of done what I've felt I should do. I never actually followed any guide. It was just kind of, oh, I need these 2 quests for Achievement Diary. Let me go do these 2 quests. I don't think I've ever really followed a guide for like leveling or anything in RuneScape. We've just kind of done stuff on the fly or what I felt was right. And I don't have any cells, but that's fine because I'm actually going to be calling it there. Reached my goal. Halfway. But again, so if you look at my click option, I can't click out. I can't click this. Now, someone just did. He left early on accident. But now, all of a sudden, I can. So you can change your shift click option to have it so when it's in-game, you can't do that. Definitely recommend doing that because, like that fella right there, he didn't get the XP drop at the end because he left the game early. So definitely recommend doing that if you remember. You sure will if you accidentally go through it, but I think that'll be all for today, man. If you have any questions, like, again, I'll be around. I usually try and stream a little bit earlier than I did today. I was just waiting for Fat to be able to do duos. And that was why I was kind of waiting. And I was just mining stars, and I still have a good chunk of charges. And I'm probably going to mine more stars today, later today, so I'm just going to be back doing more tomorrow. So if you have any questions, like, just hit me up. Like, I'm glad to help out. Glad you are enjoying the game. But I definitely recommend questing. Would be my recommendation. But thanks for hanging around, man. Glad to have gotten to help you and figure out what you need to do. But Agility Stars, that website, definitely bookmark that website. Here, I can link that for you again. This is just super useful. There is the Discord for it. There is the Star Miners Discord. But like I said, I'm not really a Discord person, so I don't use them. You can. But that's a website you can easily bookmark, and that's a super easy way to scout through stars. Hey man, glad to help. But I'll be around if you have any questions. Just give me a shout, or even comment on the video. I'll answer. I type. But have a good night, man. Thank you to everyone else who tuned in. I will see you all later. Enjoy your evening. Bye bye.